All right. Just getting some sound checks here. Checking some stuff, making sure things are good. So just give me 1 second. Excellent. All right. And away we go. So here we are on 3.23.1. We're on the PTU. Oof. Yeah, I forgot my keybinds aren't saved to this. Ooh. That's weird. Oh, okay. So it seemed like when I used the F interact there, the arrow was stuck for a moment. All right, what do we got? Not bad. 34, 35 FPS for me. Server FPS 13, 11, 13. All of these things are pretty good for me because I'm streaming. So that's not bad. We got an NPC still moving. Build is still looking good. Let's check out. We started at Area 18 so that we could check out Invictus easily. There's the Retaliator changes. Hey, buddy. There's Retaliator changes. Supposedly the Firebird is... like we could check out the Firebird, supposedly. I don't know, question mark. Someone kind of made it sound like you could, so we'll have to check that out. But just out of habit, let's go see if we can find ourselves a turtle. It seems a little like the graphics don't seem to be... It seems to be a little... Are we running Vulkan automatically? I don't want to restart. Ah, we're not. Okay. I'm so used to Vulkan at this point. And DLSS is better for... Yeah, that's a little bit better. It seems to be a little snappier when I turn now. Hey, Kinzier, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I just got on. We're checking out this build. I'm checking for turtles real quick before we head to the Invictus Hall. Yeah, no turtles. I think they stopped spawning them over here because they put them in the cargo centers now. Gives everyone something in the cargo centers to go do. All right, let's head to Invictus. Let's check this out. How are you doing today? Ooh. Let's see. Port Tressler. Ooh, maybe... Is it just permanently over Port Tressler right now? Maybe we need to go up into space first. Oh, wait, no, oh, Port Tressler, duh, that's Microtech. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're at Baijini. Okay, we'll see. We'll give it a moment to see. Is that new? Why do I not remember that globe spinning there? I'm good. Did you have a nice Mother's Day? I did. It was a long day in a good way. And we got to spend a lot of time together and hang out, which was great. Had small family gathering. It was wonderful. How about yourself? Did you have a good one? Was your mother happy? Yeah, I'm just not used to not running Vulkan. I've been running Vulkan now for like a month straight. It's just a little weird back off Vulkan. That globe was probably there. I don't spend a lot of time in Area 18. See how the trams come in. Oh, right. If I'm going to go to the... maybe we can make it there before it leaves. I totally forgot that I'm going to the show hall, not the spaceport. gear storage is over there too. Interesting. I've not been to Area 18 in all of 3.22, I think. And I definitely wasn't here during the EPTU testing, so I'm not used to seeing where all the gear storages are over here. And is it just me, or does it seem like the signage is a little crisper? Like, it doesn't seem to be as blown out as it was before, but that could just be me. Like, even she looks better. Maybe that's the signage replication layer. That's a joke. Yeah, the city just seems a little crisper. And I'm not running Vulcan right now. I was raised by wolves, so I just howled at the moon. Oh my gosh, I'm a little jealous. You probably have you have probably natural instincts that are a lot more enlightened than I. Like, I keep getting on Gravlev. If I was raised by wolves, I would probably have the natural instinct to stay off of them because of survival. Hey. I don't know why, but that was just that perfectly timed. Bye.
Don't let hunger and thirst slow you down.
All right, we're starting RSI, Origin, Argo, and Consolidated Outlander. I don't know if are these flags? I do not remember these flags. I do this all the time. I see these little decorations sometimes, and I convince myself that they weren't there before when they probably were. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, nice. This is... I don't remember this one. I remember the outstretched arm one. Yeah, there we go. This one. I love this one.
Recruits will push themselves to their physical and mental limits. But the real lesson...
I just really love this statue.
...is that the Navy doesn't excel based...
He started... Oops, yeah. No, nerdy. I did not start yet. This is testing. This is on the PTU. Yeah, see, like, I don't remember, like, this little display of ships.
Would like to thank all our guests for keeping the convention center stim-free.
It's really cool, though. I like it. This feels like an actual convention. Yeah, no, nerdy. We're on the PTU. So they're testing Invictus on the PTU. Oh, well, the halls were supposed to be open, although this could be the elevator glitch. Let's see if this guy can access. No. Okay, so either they said the halls were open, but I guess they're not. Either that or this server is glitched, because there have been an elevator bug. Let's see, Arcor Plaza, Spaceport. We'll go to the Spaceport. On live, 3.23 live, there is an elevator bug that happens every so often that prevents you from being able to interact with the console, so you can't go anywhere. Wow, we're up to 52 FPS. For me, while streaming, that's actually pretty good. And again, we're not running Vulcan right now. I do have an NVIDIA graphics card, so DLSS is the preferred way. Whoa, that can't be compliant to any safety standards. Right? Yeah, taking a journey off into the friggin' highway. Oh, look at that, a retaliator.
Doors are now closing.
Yeah, I want to see. Also, supposedly, don't jump. You know, I literally wanted to jump just to see what would happen. But because you didn't want me to jump, I won't. Whoa, whoa, there's a little frame drop. Whoop. Frame drops on the server. There we go. Recently, I had, I knew it. Recently, I had fallen off of the transportation at Hurston, and instead of being reset properly, it allowed me to explore lands and parts of Hurston you're normally not allowed to go. It was very anticlimactic. very, very boring. 40 minutes of running around to just find myself at a dead end. And nothing. I mean, I got some close-up photos of some of the signage you normally can't get too close to, but I mean, other than that. So I was kind of almost wanting to test it here, just see it, like...
Now arriving.
I wish I was running Vulcan. I forgot to change that. Because I don't know if, like, this blurriness of the text is... Alright. I don't know if that blurriness of the text is because I'm not running Vulcan, or if it's just some kind of new glitch. All the signage, beautiful. See, this. Like this. I do not ever remember. And again, I'm not at Area 18 often, but I do not remember. First of all, I don't remember so much green. But I don't remember this stasis cubish thingy bob. Hollow unit. Okay, so maybe it's a mini display. I really don't remember that. Maybe I'm just crazy. It is really awesome seeing NPCs working.
Transforming worlds to exploring the stars.
Okay, DefenseCon in its same location this year. All right, let's call in the tally. Let's see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, it says gunship now, which is correct because it's modular. From my understanding, even if you have the bomber variant, it comes in as modular.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
I want to confirm before we play around with the vehicle. Wait, what? I already forgot what hangar 4. Supposedly the modules are not being added properly in the Moby class, but it's still in test, so you don't remember all the good times we had with the hollow unit? Well, I remember good times with the hollow unit. I just don't remember that hollow unit. That's the... Look at this. New turret design. They supposedly got rid of one elevator. Look at that. Docking collar. That's... Oh. Server lag. Is it when I zoom in? Yeah, okay. So it's whenever I zoom in. Okay, that's an interesting little glitch. Let's try not to zoom in anymore, apparently. Got the docking collar up there. Okay, so let's get inside. Yeah, they took that elevator out, which is fine. We didn't really need... Come on. Can I... Oh, I actually have to... There's a button now. Okay, that's good. We didn't really need the 2 elevators, so... Not heartbroken about that. Before we really explore, I'm going to go turn on the power so that we're not running around in just darkness. Spool quantum. Where's the on button? This is what I get for always just using hotkeys.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
All right. Did the lights not turn on? I feel like the lights didn't turn on. Okay. So this is still the same over here. Still got the ladder. So yeah, here's one of the modules. From my understanding, there's 2 modules you could set. A and B. And if you want the full use of all the torpedoes, come on, open. Yeah, if you want the full use of all the torpedoes, you have to set both modules to bombs, but you can interchange them if you want. Yeah, I do need to report that. Once I'm done with this stream, I'll gonna cut the video out, and I got the try not to zoom in, and I'm trying to get used to just using the F. Did I miss the door for this other one? I did. I'm an idiot. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, that's cool. So if you wanted all 6 torpedoes like you did in the standard bomber variant, come on, you would have to set both modules to torpedoes, and then you'll have all 6. Otherwise, I believe it's 4 in A, and it would be 2 in B. So, like, you could set this as cargo, but it will be a smaller cargo. You could set the front one to be. Oh, look at that. That's nice. The fuse. Oh, interesting. Zoomed in again. So they added fuses to this ship, too. The fuses are for engineering. The only ship that I thought had fuses was the Hercules series, because that's what they're testing in Arena Commander. All right, so now I want to see if they fixed. Although I don't think they put in a new patch. I want to see if they fixed the modules being able to add them. Good Shot was saying that he was not able to. He was able to find them, but he wasn't able to apply them. Cargo space. Cargo space. This car goes space. Yes, absolutely. So it's nice that they give you the option to, like, if I want bombs, but not all the bombs, you can modify it and
vehicle retrieval system.
And have other stuff. That's nice. I like that. Give you the options. All right, so let's see here. Vehicles. Retaliator. Okay, so here we go. See, modular front, which is A, modular rear, and they're both unladen, so nothing. So if we add equipped, save the change. Okay. That one seemed to work. I'm only going to call the one so we can test this.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
I'm trying. I so like to roll in to look at stuff and point things out. 4, right? Yeah. My goldfish memory, and from what it looks like, CAG is implementing engineering sooner than later. Well, so I don't know what all you might have seen of my postings, either on the Facebook Star Citizen group or what, but my theory, and if this is, I don't think CIG has said anything in these specifics, but we know at SitCon last year they said that with a good engineer, you can push a ship. If you know the ship well enough and you're a good engineer, you can push a ship beyond what it normally can do, right? So they also explained that ships are going to have batteries. All right, so this is still empty. That's what we were expecting. Okay, let me finish my thought before I interrupt it again. Ships are going to have batteries. So my speculation is that with engineering and an engineer and a ship that has batteries, you're going to be able to do things, and this is, again, speculation, theory, speculation. I got to make that clear. Is that with engineering and batteries, you can push the ship in master modes beyond what it normally could do. So in navigation mode, you have no shields, no guns. Heck, you have no noise and decoys either. But maybe with batteries and an engineer, you can push your ship to go beyond what it normally could do and maybe provide you shields, or maybe even guns, or shields and guns. And sure, it'll maybe drain your batteries really fast, but maybe it'll give you the 30 seconds, 60 seconds, whatever, that you need to either get out of there or to help finish the battle. And look, it looks like the modules are working. We got 4 up front, and then the 2 would be in the back. So that's awesome. Maybe Goodshot was just on a bad server. But that's my speculation with engineering and master modes. And from all the fun that people have been having in Arena Commander with engineering, I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't really gotten to play with it too much. About an auxiliary power unit. I haven't heard anything specifically about an auxiliary power unit. I think so from my understanding, you're going to obviously be able to change your components on a ship how you want it, you know, like long as they fit the size. And then beyond that, maybe medium to larger ships will have batteries.
Welcome.
Because I don't think fighters and smaller ships are going to have batteries. And then, so where did people get the Firebird? I really think that they were having, I think that the hull was open at some point and people got to try it there. So I think the larger ships are going to have the batteries. And so like with smaller ships, you switch over to nav mode, and then you're going to have your speed, and you're going to be able to outrun larger ships. So that's the way it'll kind of protect you. But larger ships that can't outrun, I think are just going to be reliant on the batteries, and then you got to charge the batteries. The larger the ship, the more potential batteries you have. That's how I think they're... Oh, Defense Con is going now. That's the reason why the hall is closed. I'm glad we came in... Oh, nope, it isn't. Dang it. Okay, so that tells me that they purposely have the halls. Well, now I'm wondering. Before we go anywhere, we're gonna relog into the PTU, because maybe it is an elevator glitch that's going on with the Invictus halls. But yeah, so I think that's my speculation, because if you think about it, on paper at least. In real life, battery, auxiliary engine, 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think that they're going to be reliant on batteries. That's probably a much easier way, coding-wise, and balance, to keep the ships. You know, if a ship if the batteries aren't working out, they could just add another battery. You know, if it's not enough power, they could add one. If there's too much power, they could take maybe a battery away. But if you add a whole nother power plant, then there's really no negotiation for tweaking there without just outright redoing all of the power outputs. So I don't think they're going to be doing anything when it comes. God, it's still rolling down. Interesting. All right, we're gonna also take a look. I went the wrong way. So that's my, but that's my speculation. I don't have any ears to CIG that no one else does. You know, I don't have any inside information. This isn't a wink, wink, nudge, nudge type of situation. Ow, buddy, pal. I really think to me on paper, that seems like where they're heading. Smaller ships, no batteries, but you have the speed. Larger ships, you have batteries. You don't have speed, but you have the batteries. And if you have an engineer, you got the ability. Dude, calm down, buddy. I'm excited too. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, but of course, just because something's a good thought doesn't mean it's true. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. And as we know in life, just because something works well on paper or in thought doesn't mean in practice it'll work out. So we'll see what they got. But I do agree with you. I think engineering's coming sooner than later. From what I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything specifically that would indicate that engineering has been bad on Arena Commander, or glitchy, or anything that's like really problematic. Heck, even Salty Mike was having a blast with engineering on Arena Commander. So, and he was praising the game mode. I played around with the interface a little bit, but I didn't really have a chance to do any like dogfighting or repairs. So I haven't really done that aspect of the engineering part yet. But it does interest me because I like things like that. I like playing like medics, like in other MMOs and such. I like playing the medic. See, these doors are fine. I like playing the medic character and support character, things like that. Usually the unsung players. I hate to say heroes because everyone. I hate to say heroes because everyone is a hero, especially in their own mind. Did they change that? I don't remember. Man, I just have the worst memory as far as how things are. I thought that the recent patch added the trench outside of Hurston. Added the trench outside of Hurston, the Death Star trench. And Ricky corrected me. He goes, "No, it's been there for a few patches," and I did not realize that. Also, when we're off the tram, we're gonna try zooming in again. I want to see if it happens on this server, because I think we're on a different shard. I forgot to check. Dang it. But I think we're on a different shard. So we'll check. If the zoom in issue still is present. Hi, motorcycle outside. If the zoom in is still present, then we have good reason to believe it is a bug across the board.
Keep conversations and mobiglass to a reasonable volume.
Ah.
With other travelers. Remember.
See, I'm not getting it now. Although it does seem to drop the frame rate.
Don't let hunger and thirst slow you down. While enjoying your day,
Sorry, I'm not trying to make anyone sick. Yeah, I think what it does is I think it's dropping the frame rate. And so depending on what's going on, it could really slow you down. Yeah, I think I'll still report it. I think it's worthy of reporting if it hasn't already been reported. And then we'll just add. Yeah, the elevators are still... Alright, well, let's see if we can go find the Polaris then.
While everyone is welcome to the Bevic Convention Center to enjoy a day of refreshing fun, their trash and litter is not. Thank you for doing your part.
Oh, the Polaris is absent. That no fun. Where was the screen? Wasn't it here? Or was it back at Area 18? It was back at Area, or, I can't think of the name. The Plaza. Plaza, that's the name.
Hello and welcome to the Bevic Convention Center, ArcCorp's leading destination for live events.
I find it interesting, though, that they have the elevators active, even though you can't get to it, for DefenseCon, but otherwise the elevators are just... Okay, I'm doing it. I want to see. Oh. Oh! Okay, well, that gets us back to the plaza one way or the other. We're just going to be in a more airy outfit. Rip around. Hey, on Hurston, I made a fall like that and I survived because of the glitch, so... Got to do testing, right? Testing purposes, that's the whole point of the PTU, right? Enclosed EPTU. Ah, interesting. Okay, so chat, if you're reading, let's see. Scrolled up. So let's see. Polaris is only enclosed EPTU along with the new Raven. Oh, okay, they were mistaken. They were talking about Idris, and EPTU doesn't seem to be open. Okay. Unless it's Evocati, but whatever. Let's see if we can go find the Polaris. You can't, as much as you can go to the Drake Defense Con. You walk through a wall to get in the hangar. Oh, they're talking about the Idris. Okay. I'm like, what are they smoking over here? Let's wait for that to go up a little bit. Let's see. And I think we were... Where do we see the... over here. So it's at Seraphim. Looks like we're going to go ahead to Seraphim. You can go to the Drake Defense Con. You can rent the Firebird.
With convenient connection trams across all major commercial areas of Arccorp, City Flight is business travel made simple.
We'll see what chat says. Someone is very convinced that you can go to the Drake Defense Con right now and rent the Firebird. And since we're going back to the spaceport, we shall see. Something a little different than we normally do.
City Flight asks that you be courteous to your fellow passengers. Keep conversations and mobility
Get in the helmet.
Remember, we're all taking this journey together.
Where are you?
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
There we go. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so the Defense Con elevators are on a timer, and there's no telling when they're actually going to be active. But people are claiming that if you do get in there, that the Firebird is in there. That was one of the things I really wanted to check out, that new missile boat. I'm going to leave the chat up then, because I'm assuming if someone gets in, they're going to announce it, and we'll deadhead back wherever we're at. Polaris is supposedly at Seraphim, so let's go check that out as well.
Now arriving.
I don't like that it's showing zeros, though. I don't want to go all the way to Seraphim only to realize it's not there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, what shall we take?
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system,
We'll fly in style.
our corp,
Sort of
all
style.
EE common laws are still in effect.
Your vehicle has been
12. As I go to 4. No. Let's see, when's the next swap then? Somehow the Idris is always docked while on the dark side of the planet.
From transforming worlds.
I want to see that Polaris though. And spoilers, supposedly, spoilers, supposedly the Polaris is on the showroom floor Although, you're unflyable, in an unflyable state. Oh, okay. Ooh. For a moment, I thought the ship didn't spawn. Ugh. If this was real life and me, I would be in much better shape with all this running. Come on, let me in. Oh, right, my keybinds aren't on this. Well, we'll worry about it another time.
You are clear to launch.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Get into flight mode. Mighty big hangar for a little ship, right? Right? Like I needed the new Argo just to get back and forth.
Takeoff complete.
Oop.
Landing gear raised.
Still clipped my wings. I thought I had enough space. Oh yeah, also before we leave, they did add, supposedly, let's take a look here. Someone had claimed that they added a visual, like, green light dotted tower so you could find the space. Oh, there it is. We just have to get further away. See these green dots? That is now how you find the spaceport. Shuttle service to a ship. Yeah, exactly, nerdy. So now you no longer get lost if you arrive on the other side of Area 18. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of the shake before I forget. Shake, shake, shake. G-Force. Bye-bye. 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 Now you no longer get, unless you're nerdy, then it's 50-50. Yeah, so it's the reason why I normally have someone else pilot. Oh. Although, to be fair, you normally don't crash. Come on. Crusader. I don't know why I'm not just using the search function. That's so much faster. Obstructed. Gosh darn it. Wah, wah, wah. Correct. I'm a good pillow. You are a good pillow, right? Forward hand. Let's see. Just land. You get pad rammed anywhere. Stick it. That's the last permanent graphics option. Okay. Now let's see if I can actually set a course. Seraphim. There we go. It's what, 42 game masters away, as we say. Server FPS is down to 4 or 5. Not bad. And good pillow too. Very squish. 10 out of 10. Alright, we can go with that. We can go with that. Quantum traveling to Seraphim.
Quantum drive.
If the Polaris isn't there, we'll try it again. Let's see. Performance issues, players used to park. New Babbage for fun without Minimap does work in the address, though. I used to route to the bridge. Could be per person thing. That's the trick. Just press R when in map view. It's the guy. Hey, Death. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're on the PTU right now. We were trying to get in the halls, but the halls seem to be closed. They're apparently on a timer, so... And a timer that we're not aware of, so we're not even sure how long the timer is. So since the halls are closed, we're trying to track down the Polaris. Ah, not too bad. Had a lovely Mother's Day, and it's a gorgeous day today. How about yourself? All but one were closed, but you kind of fell in. No. I'm talking about the actual the elevators, nerdy, not the trams. The trams I ran through and jumped off purposefully because the door opened that shouldn't have opened. How long is this? This is a 6-minute flight overall? Okay. Yeah, the elevators were not deadly. No deadly elevators for once. Spent most of the yesterday doing yard work. Wife's out of town on conference. Oh, okay, nice. Got some work done. Enjoyed the weather. It's kind of nice yesterday and not being... Oh, well, wait. Yesterday was really hot. It was the day before. One of the days. I don't know. The days are blending together at this point. All right, let's try a couple things while we're in quantum here. Let's turn off. Let's see. Let's try TSR. We're going to keep the quality 66 because the frame rate was dropping when we zoomed in. Have you seen the gold standard Raven yet? No, so yeah, Saturday was nice, yeah. So I haven't seen it in person. I don't own a Saber Raven, or I don't own a Saber Raven, period. I don't own any Saber. I wish I had a Raven. That's going to be my white whale in this game. But the Saber Raven, I have not seen in person. The Firebird is supposedly in the halls, but because the halls are currently closed, we could not see it. Oh yeah, my field of view is so low. Do you want to? I haven't pulled mine out. I mean, right, I'm in the PTU right now. Sure, I mean, I'm always down to check it out. We checked out the Retaliator with its modularity and gold standard pass now. It's really nice. I noticed that they put fuses in the Retaliator, which is exciting since that has to do with engineering gameplay. Not that I think engineering gameplay is coming this patch, but just that they're, you know, kind of setting things up. But yeah, I mean, I'm always down to hook up and play with others. So if you have time and can get in the PTU, absolutely. Great looking Gladius landing strut. Let's see, X anywhere in the. Huh. Working at the moment, but let me know when you're ready and I can log. Pull it and can let you take it out. Cool. Well, I mean, I don't want to interrupt your work. So I'll let you work. Whenever you're free, that's cool. Cool by me. Hopefully we'll be able to track down this Polaris here and see it. When we had done, when Good Shot 7, Nerdy and I were doing Arena Commander to get our badges, the new badges, we were kind of surprised how small the Javelin feels from the outside. Lurking and working. I like it. Sounds like a t-shirt. Lurking and working. But the Javelin, it just felt so small from the outside, but we know it's so big. The perspective is just so weird. I also think it's interesting that they're already talking about dynamic server meshing this year, like a small iteration. Yeah, the Polaris is going to be nice. Spoiler. Supposedly it's in the Invictus halls, but not to rent and not to fly. Almost there. Almost there. I like that the renders of the planets are essentially infinite now. Polaris is a good looking ship too, which is nice. Like, that's the thing about the Raven that I love so much is obviously the look, but the blue. I didn't even realize till recently that the Raven had a blue headlight, which is just, oh, that was gorgeous when I saw that.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, hopefully it's actually here. With this being the PTU, I wouldn't be surprised if the signage is wrong. Static server meshing in before the Polaris comes in.
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, I'm not a Raven owner, but I was surprised because they had done a gold standard pass for like the Saber, like the other one, but they didn't do it for the Raven itself. I forgot who did a video, but someone did a YouTube video of like the new sounds of the Raven, and oh, like it sounds so good. I mean, so many ships sound so good now. Have you gotten to try the F7A yet? The F7A Mark II? The sounds for that sucker is just so gorgeous when you hit the boost. Oh, just absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right, so far I'm not seeing anything, unfortunately. Ooh, some frame rate issue. Oh. What is that? Yeah, the Firebird definitely, I could definitely see that as an excuse. I wish the Firebird had, well, one, I wish the Firebird wasn't just a missile boat, honestly. Oh, it is, the Polaris, it is here. Oh my gosh, okay. Or that's an Idris, right? So is this the Polaris over here? Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot. I don't have my standard. I don't have my stuff set properly on this. I forget because I'm used to all the settings already being there. Thank you, Nerdy. Whoa, so many markers. All right, we'll get at it. Look. Where's the Idris currently? Seraphim. Ah, okay, so that's why everyone's over here, is they're trying to get in the Idris. But so the Polaris isn't here anymore, apparently. So where the heck did the Polaris go? Let's get the... Oh, right, I'm not in the view for the chat. Someone's got the landing gears out here. See, and that's what happens. I'm not paying attention where I'm going, and I whack the station. Professional here, everyone. Professional. Keep that in mind. All right,
Engines offline.
we're gonna do a little EVAing.
Engines online.
Once I stop the spin.
Engines offline.
All right, there we go. Just a scratch, thanks. All right, let's take a look. Look at how big this sucker is. Ah. Oh, that is a player. Okay, that's a player actually inside. It's just not being rendered right. What's your interests in SC? What do you plan on doing? Like, in the long run? Like, are you talking about today? Are you talking about in the long run? Are you talking, like... Because that really all depends. I'm... hate using the term because it sounds so stupid, but I'm kind of like a jack of all trades, master of none type of thing. Tell us your 5-year plan. All right, my 5-year plan. I don't know how dangerous this is supposed to be, by the way, but I'm trying to see if I can fit inside this railgun. So 5-year plan, huh? Okay, so 5-year plan. Now that I'm actually able to play Star Citizen, more, I want to get my org finally going. Like I got the base of it and everything, but I don't have all the specifics out, and only like some of my friends are in it right now. So I want to get an org going. I'm big into like base building and things like that, so so down the road when space building stuff comes in, definitely that. I don't know. The problem is I kind of like everything. Like sometimes I'm in the mood to mine, sometimes I'm in the mood to salvage. Isn't that seemingly like a dinky gun? That seems like such a small gun for this ship. Huh. Let's see, what else? So not just... yeah, I mean, I just like everything. I like bounty hunting. I mean, I like doing illegal stuff, too. Really kind of depends on what I'm in the mood for. Sometimes we like to really shenanigans it up. I mean, we did a fight club recently. Look at all these people. So we got NPCs and players. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can get a picture of this. A good picture without all this stuff. Come on. All right, I guess I gotta back off a little bit. Frame it up. And let's get rid of... for now.
That's impressive, I guess.
That's impressive, I guess. It is. But yeah, so that's why it's kind of hard to say. Pretty much, I guess the biggest thing is just getting the org together and getting things off the ground on that. So that way there's actually more of a player base so that we can do bigger things.
Is that it?
It's not the size. Anti-missile point defense. Okay, that's true. I didn't think about that. Where did we do Fight Club? Yeah, well, we did it at Microtech last, but that doesn't mean it's always at Microtech. Things all change. Had it was quite interesting. We spent probably about an hour mucking about, which was a lot of fun. A lot more fun than we thought it was going to be. All right. And since we're testing, let's be good testers.
It's kind of underwhelming.
Can't wait to see what else we got here.
S9 station started to shoot the Idris from. So I wonder if they glitched their way once they were inside. How did you get in the cockpit? From the exterior or from the tour? Get some good views here. Look at how big these intake engines are. The intakes on this engine, love it. Ooh, can we go inside? Nope. Invisible barrier. Geez, CIG, you want realism. How am I supposed to be sucked inside the intake and die? Tour, mark it on the map. It will give you directions. Okay, okay. So let's go land. Let's get in the tour. And we will go from there.
Okay.
All the ships are over here, so maybe there was a docking port over here that I didn't see. Ooh, well, that looks like it's locked. Or not. Or yes. So they were saying section B, the other side is open. Well, not open for me to fly into. All right. Some people said that they were able to get in from the tour, so I guess we'll try that. They were saying that the hangar bay doors aren't working right now, with this model at least. So let's not waste any more time. Let's see if we can get into the cockpit. While the Polaris isn't here anymore, it is nice seeing the Idris. And the new EVA is wonderful.
Wow. Cool.
Uh-oh. Why did we hear the quantum like that? Stop. For those of you who are unaware, space brake does work in EVA. All right, let's land this puppy and see if we can get to the bridge with everyone else. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that my keybinds are not set for the PTU. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Engines online. Landing
Ooh.
gear deployed. Landing gear
And
raised.
there we go.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Landing complete.
Good enough for me. Good enough for government work. Those eight are just sitting around, I suppose. Yeah, I wonder what other ships. I wonder what other ships have fuses, because they didn't announce that the Retaliator was going to have a fuse, but it did get a gold pass. Little replication layer action there, apparently. Alright, whatever. I guess we're just gonna go. Nope. Dockipore 1 is not where it was at. Come on. I don't know if it's the Idris, but the input seems to be just a little. Oh, security port. Oh, that's right. That's right. So the security ports are active. Okay. So where the Idrises were parked, where the bounty hunting 2.0, you know, the jails and everything. But now they're active. Security port A, B, and C. Oh, that's super exciting. Oh, that's super exciting. Oh, that's... I wonder how close bounty hunting is then at this point. Like the bounty hunting 2.0. It's not coming in this patch. I don't want to make it sound like I think it's coming in this patch, but... Alright, they said if you open up your map and... There we go. Let's go. Okay, this way. Oh yeah, much more of the ship is open. Like this type of stuff we weren't able to see before. Oh, look at that. Even windows. I like that. I mean, it's a small touch, but that's awesome.
Is that it? Really?
Here we are.
Ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your
It looks like the Idris might be moving. We got here just before.
All right, fine. Lock down your vehicle now.
Oh, they must be talking about my lining. I don't care. Look at this. All right, let's get a good shot here. Zero and...
What's that?
There we go. Now we can get some clean shots. I love it. This is nice. So it really looks like for the tour, they're going to be opening up the whole ship now. It's not going to be locked down.
I'm gonna check out over there.
I thought it was still going to be locked down, and so for us to explore this, I thought we were going to have to like glitch it somehow, force our way in. Okay. I think that was a Consolidated Outlander shirt that guy was wearing. This is nice. Okay. I was not expecting this.
Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
The NPC's coughing all the time and such is weird, though. No, my lightning's still there. I feel like the lights are off. Yeah, this is definitely going to be part of the tour. Look at that. They got the placard to talk about it and everything. Nice. That is really exciting. Oh, it's an elevator. It's a death elevator. Yeah, we're not going to trust that. We'll take the stairs. Things are still buggy, apparently.
I'm gonna check out something else.
I love this. I love this. Can you imagine having an Idris? Can you imagine having an Idris and doing events in here? Like, imagine like hide and go seek, but with guns. I know that sounds silly, but oh, I love the floor. It's very Star Wars feeling. By the way, ever since I changed it to CIG TSR, I have not had any issues with the zoom. So it might be a DLSS thing. Yeah, like, think about it. Think about, well, I guess you, to a certain degree, you wouldn't be able to be on a team because you just see each other on the map. Like, you couldn't be in the same party, I should say. So you would risk, I guess that would cause problems because then you would risk getting a crime stat just for being on board. But even if you just like do like you could do like raid events, like one team defend, one team attack.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Ooh, here's the range. This is the gun range. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. All right, let's see if I can get a. Oh, I can. Let's see if I can get up further.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
That's what I get for not storing my ship. Very realistic sounds, Bear. Thanks. Nerdy, I appreciate it. I could do more if you want. Bang, 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 bang. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, look, 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 look. This is from the, this is the area where that gun, well, I don't know if it was a gunsmith or what, was from the, I Held the Line video. Interesting. I wish they would turn the lights on in the ship so that we could actually see better. These have got to be escape pods, right? Yeah, these have got to be escape. Scrape. These have got to be escape pods. Let's see. Briefing room, mess hall. Extracurricular activities. There's so much room for activities. What does it say? Unlike many of its capital ship counterparts, the Idris trades heavier armor for more powerful engines and a large array of thrusters, making the ship surprisingly maneuverable for its size. Oh, extra vehicle. I totally wasn't. I read what I wanted to read. It's the quartermaster. Thank you, Death. That's the word I was trying to think of. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Oh, here's a briefing room. I wonder if it looks the same as... Nope, nope. This is different from what we've seen in the tour before. That's nice. Can you imagine standing here with your, like, your org? planning the day's activities. There we go. I wonder if they do have the power to turn on the lights in the seats. Oh, another player. You could tell it was a player because they actually stopped and thought about it. If it was an NPC, they would have just pushed me through. Soon, TM. Nice. Like Minnie, the Idris. Oh, yeah. That's okay. It's just talking more of the same. Just to close the door. Nice.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Yeah, okay. Escape pods. Oh, and it's on the floor. I missed it on the floor. So let's see where we are on the map here. Let's see if we can get to the flight deck. Or, yeah, I think that's the flight deck. Let's go find it. Hopefully we don't have to take an elevator, because so far the elevator I came across was a death elevator. Yeah, the Idris looks so small from the outside, but when you're inside it, it is awesome.
Wow.
Ooh, wow, wow, wow. What the heck is this? Is it like a torpedo? Oh, is it like a workout? Like, do you jog in this like a hamster wheel or something? Like, all right. There it, oh, look, look, look. So they have gladiuses in here. Two can easily fit. I mean, you can fit more easily. That's nice. Oh. And it sounds like this is space, but I'm not floating. Yeah, there's no atmosphere here. Yeah, Death, absolutely. This thing is definitely sexy. But this is interesting. So beyond the Thunderdome, beyond this part, like beyond the force field, there is no atmosphere, but there is gravity. So that's cool. That's really neat. I'm just getting some photos. That is so nice. Oh my gosh. That's something. Trespassing? How am I trespassing? This new crime system. Probably because I wonder if it's glitched because I went out of the... Does it count if I go out? Yeah. So I guess it glitched up when I went.
The ship has entered a military lockdown. Any trespassers will be arrested on site.
Did you hear that? What? I wonder. Okay, so I wonder what happened there. It sounded like the station. I wonder if the ship was moving. No, I want to just get out. Let me get out. So a crime stat of 1, but for what? What did I get a crime stat for? Crime never pays, scum. Can you imagine if that actually happened, like in real life? Like, not real life, but like once the game comes out? Like, oh, you get a crime stat. You get a crime stat if you... You get a crime... Oh, trespassing. You get a crime stat if you go into your address like that. Trespassing first degree, $10,000 fine, time until... Alright, well... I didn't have a chance to even pay off my crime, thank you very much. I did not surrender. I do like that there was a, like, if you heard on the intercom, it threatened, like, you know, you're going to be, like, essentially you're going to be arrested if you're found, or blah, blah, blah. I wish it just gave me time. Even if I just bolted to the door of the Idris, I would not have made it out before this happened. That's awesome. God, can we honestly just take a moment here to appreciate just how good Klesher looks? I honestly am almost never in Klesher, and Klesher is just so cool. Like, it's got that Guardians of the Galaxy vibes from the first one, in my opinion. I think someone started shit outside and wanted to move. It wanted to move, so it started the whole transplacing. Maybe it did start firing. It sounded like it was firing, like the station was firing at it, but people were saying it happened before. Anyone in chat saying anything?
Klesher Company is committed
Control
to
fireworks.
rehabilitation, while most correction facilities see their inmates as criminals.
Everyone got booted off. I got kicked to Klesher. Yep. Hopefully it hits at Everest next. So it was moving. It was moving to a different area. Okay. So let's see. We should have like 10 minutes or something. Oh, 5 minutes. I don't even think it's worth mining. By the time I go mine something, my sentence is going to be up. Just a bunch of people that was enjoying the address. Oh, speaking of which, do we have a map here in Klesher? Well, we have a map of all the doors, but we don't have any of the others. I wonder if we go into the mines if it does. Mines? Oh, that's processing. Where's the mines? There's the mines.
Find something you appreciate about someone and let them know. A shared compliment can boost self-esteem and
All right, we are entering the mines. Well, that's never a good sign. What the heck? Trying to use the F to loot, but it seems to be jinky. Alright, it won't let me. That's fine. We'll move on. I was trying to loot. Smoke them if you got them. Go eat your prison applesauce. Listen. They don't give you applesauce here. We barely get oxygen. Okay, it does seem like we don't have a map, though. Like a proper map. I wonder if they'll ever going to give us a map. The music. I usually have my music off because while recording it becomes problematic. Music's really good here. Let's get... I don't know why I just like that blinking X sign. Oop. Nope. Up. Get up. Don't crawl. Be a man. Let's... I keep forgetting the hints are up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's apple too. Pumpkin puree or it's kind of orange. Nice. I mean, my time is almost up, so. God, Klesher. So I wish they had more architecture like Klesher in the verse, because this is so cool. If this was in prison, I'd hang out here more. Oh, that's the thing, too. I could just do this. Alright, there we go. Real quick, go get those 2 photos again. The music's so good. There we go. I think that's a winner. What's the prisoner doing? Taking photos, sir. Oh. Stay on the stairs. Okay, that's an NPC. Alright, my time should definitely be up by the time I'm done with these photos. Whoa. 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 Well, I would have liked to have taken a photo with that guy in it. Although this is good too. God, I forgot how to do the blurry. No, it's not the plus or minus. Page up? Nope. I think it was the home and end. Yeah, that's what it was. I can never get it to work well to where it's just the background.
You have completed your required sentence in our facility. We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you've used this time to better yourself as a human.
Oh my god, look at my oxygen. 29, 28. I'm almost out. I'm almost out. Oh, they fixed the oxygen. The oxygen actually replenishes when you reach Atmo now, like it was supposed to. Alright, let's get out of here. So the Idris... Is this part of is this part of the 5-year plan? Listen, the Idris was very interesting to tour, but it didn't like me. Well, it didn't like anyone when it moved, and it sent all of us to prison. That's what you missed. This could be, you know, this could be part of the 5-year plan, to be quite honest. It all depends. Once base building gets in the game, people might have to do some desperate things to make things survive. Yeah, I didn't even get all my hangar picks. I was in the hangar. There was a couple Gladiuses. Okay, let's... Before I forget, let's just... Oh my gosh. Yeah, the FPS is a little rough, in my opinion. At times. Let's see. Control hints, no. Subtitles enabled, sure. Okay. There we go. Oh, where are they at? Let's see. Polaris. Is that Port T now, huh? Wait, both of them are at Port Trust? That's not supposed to be right. When we made it, it was only when we made it to Seraphim, only the Idrises were there, and the Polaris was nowhere to be seen.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I think the Redeemer still has a fast quantum drive. We'll take that thing. Go back.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been
Hopefully we can get over there toot sweet. So it's nice that it looks like now for Invictus, the Idris is going to be fully open for everyone to explore. You can get to the bridge. You can get to prison. Come on, you can get to prison from the Idris. It's a special teleportation. It's fantastic. But in all seriousness, it's really nice that the Idris is fully explorable. No glitching required, like no having to like try to get your ship lined up in such a way or whatever. Just join the tour. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think you could probably easily fit 2 pulses comfortably in the Redeemer. We could check that out too. Ricky was wondering how many pulses you could get in. With the Rambler, we were able to get 4. 4 pulses in a Rambler. And they weren't shaking or jostling, which was really nice. Alright, let's get this called.
You are clear to launch.
Come on. Start her up.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I hate that you gotta wait until you're actually out in space to plot your course. I want to plot it now.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Ooh, that was a little delay on the landing gear. Oh, I love the Redeemer.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I love the style of it. I love the look of it. I don't have any paint jobs on it because they're all at Area 18 right now, but it's a good ship. Good ship indeed. But let's see if we can catch up. It's claiming the Polaris is at Port Tressler, but it's also saying the Idrises are at Port Tressler, and it's not supposed to be there. So let's see what's really there. I wouldn't mind if the Idris is still there, because I didn't get to finish exploring before they wanted me to explore prison.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Didn't even get any pudding. Yeah, we also call this the mini hammerhead.
Quantum travel initiated.
I'm sure we aren't the first ones to call it that. It's a beast. All right. I didn't see anyone in chat talk about the halls being open yet. Ah. So the person that was in the captain's chair didn't get booted off. And someone's claiming that it's still its... Okay, this is weird. Yeah, it definitely punches up indeed. Punches up probably more than it should, to be quite honest. But I haven't gotten to play with the master modes. I haven't gotten to try the Redeemer in combat. So I don't know if the nerf to its maneuverability makes it more even. On paper, it sounds like it would, but we will see. We will see. Now, right now, in the future, we will see about the combat. Right now, I'm just using it because the quantum drive is pretty decent on its stock. Heading to Port T. Microtech, OM5, Port Tressler, and then maybe jail. We'll see. Whoever just crushed me in the elevator, screw you. I mean, elevators are death traps? Is it really that person's fault for using the elevator? We got 12 general managers before we make it to Microtech. Whew. So, now that 3.23 is live, I'm curious, what has been your favorite thing about it? Some people really like master modes. You know, the new EVA, the new FPS, the new looting. I mean, there's so many new things. I'm curious to know what your favorite part of 3.23 has been so far. I have had friends that were so convinced that they were going to hate master modes and all the new buttons and the switching and the sub modes and such. And now that they've had a chance to play with it, even just for a few days, they've gotten used to it and they're more okay with it. Master mode still needs the tweaking, but with barring that, the actual physicality of the buttons and such hasn't been too bad. Watching veterans crashing all over again. You're not wrong. There definitely has been more insurance claims, let's say, ever since 3.23 has come out. The EVA, every time I get into EVA, I am just, it's such a good feeling. And if I was going to be like incredibly, super, horribly nitpicky, I would say that my only gripe with EVA is that I have yet to be able to like crash land. And I feel like you should still be able to tumble and stumble if you aren't good enough. Like still have a little, like if you are inverted upside down, your head is literally pointed towards the gravitational ground, and you cross into gravity, it'll self-right you and you'll land perfectly fine. Wait, the Idris just left Tressler. Also, someone claims that there's someone on Facebook had shared a picture claiming that the reclaimer, yeah, it's definitely not here. Huh. Now I guess it's going to Baijini. Alright, well, it's definitely not here. So what we're going to do is we are going to go to Baijini because we're either going to check out some of the other ships, or the halls are going to be open. And if the Idris or Polaris happens to be at Baijini as well, then that's just a bonus. Too bad the sign was wrong. We would have been there already. I feel like there's more than one Idris. Alright, so I guess we have confirmed sightings above our corp. We're on the way. With this stock, 4 minutes. Just under 5 minutes, actually. Alright, so yeah, so 3.23. Watch your veterans crash all over again. I would probably say, I know I've been saying it already, the EVA. I think the EVA for me, only because every time I do it, I'm like in awe of how much fun it is. And the rolling, rolling onto your back and all that. But there is a lot. The map isn't bad. There are still, some tweaks and issues with it. The master modes, I really can't even slight master modes, because master modes, even the devs are saying that, they're not happy where it's at right now. So it's going to be changing. Like, heck, when 4.0 comes out, the master modes as we know it now is probably going to be gone. Like, not the structure of how Master Modes works, but like the tweaks and such are probably going to be so different that it's going to be probably feeling like a whole new system all over again, to be quite honest. Oh. But with 3.21 here, or 3.21, oh my god, 3.23.1, it's kind of hard to say without seeing the hulls. The Idris is nice. That's a huge buff. You know, actually seeing the whole ship. Interesting, the issues people are having with this. But Kinsey, what's your 5-year plan? I know it was Death that said 5-year plan, but what's your 5-year plan with Star Citizen? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Are you going to be a pirate? You're going to be... What are you going to be cargo hauling between Pyro and other systems? Because in 5 years, gosh darn, there better be more than Pyro in 5 years, to be quite honest. Consider the balance between the control systems. Controllers are just now jumping into the scene. Might be the dev issues. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's so much change to the game that just happened. And the devs haven't had... I mean, the devs have already responded. You know, they've already thrown out some hot fixes and such. And the 23.1 is on the horizon because of Invictus. But the devs have been super responsive. You definitely feel the amount of developers that have moved from Squadron 42 over to PU. Because we would not be getting that without... We would not be getting all these updates and fixes so quickly if it wasn't for him, honestly. Just pure manpower. In space and building a base on a jungle planet and run exotic safari. Dude, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I love that plan. I love when players think outside of the box. Like a friend of mine, Seven, like he kind of came up with this idea from all the stuff that we were talking about with the Copians and such. And we're creating animal control, Stanton Animal Control. He even bought a website. It's not up yet, but he even bought the name Stanton Animal Control. And that's what we were doing on Microtech before we did Fight Club. Is we were working on trying to test some stuff with some of the animals. Oh, looks like the Polaris. Looks like the Polaris is not here. People had seen the Polaris, but it looks like it's pulled right now. That's disappointing. I want to do a flyby. Yeah, that's so cool. Exotic safari. That's a great idea. I will definitely be taking your safari tour. Alright, let's get out of quantum mode. Definitely looks like the Idris is there up ahead. We'll do a quick flyby, and then we'll get back in the Idris. Someone had asked if the expo halls were back open, but no one responded yet. Idris 1. Okay, so there was only supposed to be one Idris. Interesting. Because there were 2 at Seraphim. So that was a glitch. God, this game is so beautiful. Come on. Come on. What other game? Someone shot a missile? Question mark? Raging potato, maybe? No, it's going the other way. Let's land and let's get in that Idris.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hangar 5. Although with the replication layer, those could just be stuck. Stuck shooting forever. Yeah, no Polaris. Death. It looks like people had confirmed. I mean, I saw a video of someone doing a flyby of the Polaris, but apparently apparently it's disabled right now. And even though there were 2 Idrises at Seraphim, there's only 1 here at Baijini. So something is going on. Some people are thinking the flyby is broken, and that's why the Polaris isn't here. Press button with the captains. Alright, I missed. Yeah, boo indeed. See, and that's the problem is that, like, I saw a video of it on Facebook that someone took, but it's not the same as seeing it in game. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, we were gonna, okay. Yeah, I was expecting Microtech to have the Idrises. Alright, well, we'll have to see how many pulses we can fit in here another time. Since Area 18 is landlocked in a bad way. Come on. Come on. Yeah, this is... I don't know about this patch, but this patch seems to have the input lag that we were seeing in the EPTU, but I'm not really seeing on live, so I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if maybe these servers are just a little more sensitive to everything that's going on. Very curious. Alright, let's actually store or ship this time.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And we will claim
Your insurance claim has been sent.
the lightning since it looks like C. We need to go to C. Since we left it at Seraphim. So C1 spare toilets are still not working. Clearly a blocker. Well, if your toilet is blocked, that is a problem. I definitely agree with Shamanix. This is not the right one. Dang it. Did I go... Yeah. Alright, we'll go to A. We'll see if A is open. A was not open. Okay. No. It was at the security ports, I swore. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was just near the security port. No, it was in there. Yeah, here it is. Here's the address. Alright, let's go to the... We're going to go to the bridge again real quick before we explore elsewhere, just because I want to see Although there's probably tons of players already on there. I want to see if it looks like what might be free of players, because there were just players just sitting and hanging on everything. I still love these windows. I know I said it already, but I love the windows in that little stairwell. All right. Wow, that is the first T-pose I've seen in about a month.
Weird.
All right, we're going to take off chat. A real window man. I love windows. I love them. I'm not going to lie. You know, it really what it is that if you really think about it, windows really are something that they would put in stairwells, right? If you can have that type of view where you can look out across the ship, especially from the bridge area, then you would do so. And so, see, this is what I mean. You know when it's an NPC because they will just push you out of the way. All right, let's see. I could get back to the flight deck already, but before we get back to the flight deck, I wanted to check out the prison, right? Or is that the Javelin? Let's go see. I know it's on the port side of whichever ship it was in. A mess hall. We'll go through the mess hall. Yeah, I think it was the Javelin that I was thinking of. Well, we'll go down regardless. See, look at that. And I love, look at this. I love. Let's enter this seat. See if we can break something. Anything? Anything? Nothing? Nothing to turn on? You can see across the way.
Talk about a yawn fest.
Wow, these NPCs don't know how to appreciate what's around them. Windows. Now I feel like doing something stupid of just like counting how many windows the Idris has, just to have that stupid factoid in my head. All right, so we're gonna test. I think it was just timing, but if we go here, we are out of atmo, out of breathable atmo. Yeah, see, we're danger, Will Robinson. Do the NPCs come with the Idris? Only when it's owned by the UEE, apparently. So when you're outside of the force fields, there's no atmosphere. There's gravity, but no atmosphere. And the trespassing I got last time was purely because of timing. Because here we are, we're outside, back inside, no trespassing. Which is good. I thought that was super bizarre. Come on. Let's go beyond. Go down. Get a little low shot. Get low, get low. And there we go. All right. So I mean, look how awesome this is. Spot for 2 Gladiuses proper, but look at all the things you'd be able to fit in here. There's so many room for activities. Yeah, no, the NPCs are only here because this is representing, you know, like, look, like all these little info panels that are all over the ship. Like, that's not going to be in any Idris you own. That's just here because of the tour. And the NPCs are here to make the tour feel more realistic. Because if it was reliant on players, then you could be in this whole Idris and maybe be one of only maybe half a dozen players, like people. Idris is nice. Again, it looks so small from the outside, but inside, just so much room. Alright, so the mess is in the middle. We saw the firing range before prison. What do we got here? Captain's quarters. Let's look at what this thing gives you for your digs. Assuming here. Nope, this is a locker room. Death. We got... Oh, XO quarters. Oh, there we go. Wow, right on the door. Look at that. Captain's quarters. XO quarters. That's nice. That's super nice. No, I don't want to loot you. No. Is it not going to let us in? Really? Like, we could go all over the ship, but it's not going to let us in a bedroom? Alright, so, well, look at this. The XO quarters. Nothing, really. Captain's quarters has the desk. Little room on the left. Looks like a table is supposed to go there or something. Then it looks like his bedroom's back there, and it looks like it's kind of set up the same. What am I hearing? Looks like it's set up the same as the XO quarters. Huh. They have their own little hallway. That's really kind of cut off from everyone else. Navy Idris tour. Oh, we're back at the docking collar. Okay, let's keep going back. More escape pod. There are escape pods all over this thing. Missile room. Really? We could go on the bridge, but we can't go in the missile room? Alright. Well, I see how it is. We'll keep walking. Med bay. Oh, let's check out the med bay. Medical office. Boy, this looks familiar, doesn't it, everyone? Like this shot, like right about here. Recovery room. Like, why does the recovery room have metal slabs for tables? The recovery room sounds, or the recovery room feels more like an autopsy room. And the recovery room has a window to the hallway. Operating theater. Okay, so that's where the actual... That's where the device is. Right, nerdy? Let's see this door. It just, I don't know. I mean, I guess don't get sick on this ship. And then more, God, more escape pods. This thing has more escape pods than anything else. Like, it's got more escape pods than turrets. It's got more escape pods than... So this is interesting. There's a guard here, and this doesn't seem to be lit up. So, am I missing the button? A lot of... I don't know about you, but this kind of feels like almost wasted space, doesn't it? I'm not griping. Does it have more escape pods than windows? I don't know. We'll have to count the windows to see. Now, I'm not griping. I do love this ship. I do like this. I like that there's actual like kind of a divider, because if you're in a panic, it kind of helps get you like lined up. Like if this was real life. But doesn't this kind of feel like wasted space? Doesn't this kind of feel like there should be something more here or something on the walls that maybe come? I don't know. It just feels like that spot has just a little bit of wasted space. Not trying to gripe. Not trying to gripe. Just spouting facts. No, I'm just. All right, so med bay. Again, look at that. That's the recovery room, i.e. the autopsy room. Not very relaxing. Won't let us in the missile room. But we could go pretty much everywhere else.
Yeah, this is nice.
I mean, look, this is escape pods. Listen, if this ship is in soft death and you did not, if this ship is in soft death and you did not successfully make it out, that is on you. That is on you at that point. Oh, look at that. Okay, so here's where I'm disappointed. Why are the windows so small here? Yeah. I'm big on windows. But seriously though, like why do I have to crouch to kind of look? Why not have this like be actual windows?
Let me get my screenshot of this gun. It's all I see of you. And I own 2.
Listening to this guy talk about the big guns. I'll show you a big gun. I think that pretty much covers the ship. We can't physically go in the oh, what's this? Control room. Oh, control room what for the flight deck probably. Like this side's probably the proper side of the control room. Yeah, look at this.
Is that it? Really?
Which hull is right for you? Everything I know about dogfighting, I learned from my fish tank. What? Wait, what? I have not seen the name of that book before. Everything I know about dogfighting, I learned from my fish tank. Has anyone seen that before? Holodeck 2. Nice. Oh, use. What's... Oh, look at this. Oh, no. Get back in there. No, it said fish tanked. It's right there to the left. All right, let's see if I can turn this on. No. I can exit. Okay, so this terminal is not...
That is so cool.
Not active right now. All right, that's just going to lead back down to the flight deck. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, we blew through the mess hall. I just want to take a look in here, see if there's any interesting... Here are the bunks. Oh, what's this? Let's see. Risk reward at the front line of fighters' naval engagements. Pilots take on additional risk in service of the UEE and the protection of its people. For their service, combat pilots enjoy numerous benefits, including separate sleeping quarters. So these are the fighter pilot sleeping quarters. That's awesome. Look at that. Now think about this. Fish fighting. Now think about this. If you're in an org, imagine once you finally are able to like really kind of drill down in permissions on what people could access. Imagine if saying like, there's no door though. There should be a door here. But there's 2 private quarters for dogfighters. So for the 2 gladiuses. So imagine if you are able to bestow upon someone in your organization the right to these rooms, as opposed to sleeping out here with the rest of us slobs. And then bathrooms. I like how they're... Oh, it's because of the lockers. For a moment, I thought that they were just waiting chairs for the bathrooms. Oh my god, so many... Open. Come on, open.
Oh, this sucks.
Well, not bad.
Are you saying the bathroom doors don't work on this? They lock the bathroom doors? Oh well, alright. I do like how those 2 rooms are kind of tucked away, though. It does make it feel like more secluded. And then here are the showers or proper locker rooms, it looks like. Probably just proper locker rooms. Okay, that went downstairs. And then bridge in. Oh, armory. I didn't see the armory. Okay, before we go back to check for the armory, let's just look at this that I didn't see before. What room is this? All right, let's... Oh, cargo. Cargo room. How did we miss the cargo room? This has got to be an elevator. Oop. Wartime origins. Okay, we don't care about that right now.
Okay, done here.
In addition to the standard version of the Idris, the UE also employs a Peacekeeper variant designed for patrol services that strips the standard vessel's ship gun and spinal mount in favor of superior speed and additional cargo capacity for confiscated contraband. Unplayable. Future content will be like my life in insert org here and how I became a pilot. Hey, it could be. Excuse me, sorry, my allergies have been acting up more. Military provisions. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like there's 2 elevators. These have got to be elevators, right? So 1 elevator on each side. I like that. So it's not just one. He's protecting the power, which we wouldn't be able to do anything with anyways. But I do like... I can't wait until those types of permissions are in the game. And Chad had even mentioned Cargo Chad, even though he's not just cargo anymore. He had said, oh, is this the elevator that wasn't working? He had said that there is a need for, also bridge, and well, let's go to the bridge on this, see if that works. Might die. He had said that there was talks of certain things. Oh, we weren't able to get on this side before. Can we open this? He was talking about how there's more things that need to go into the personal hangar that essentially can't happen until they rework the orgs. And there are developers that are specifically not necessarily... He didn't confirm that they're actively working on it, but there are a rework of the organizations and how they work in the game and adding more functionality to them is something on the minds of a lot of developers. Kevin, you have a question. Sorry, I was on a little talk rant there for a second. You have a question. What's your question? I think this is where the armory is. Nope, that's a turret. Oh. It's like it wants to interact, but it just won't. Looks like a cargo. See one? Yes, feel free to ask. I know there's a little delay. In live, do water physics really work like Arena Commander? No. To a certain degree, no. I do have a video that showed the difference. There seems to be a little bit of kind of like a dumbed down water physics on live. Now, I have tried it a few times since it came out to since 3.23 came out to live proper, but I have not gotten the water physics to look as good as it is in Arena Commander. Now, does it react to your jets and your gunfire and things like that? Yes. Long as you have, your settings up, it should. But as far as does it physically look as good as what you see in Arena Commander? I have not been able to get that to happen. It says bridge and brig. What am I missing? The other side says armory. And then let's see. I've heard that some of the org stuff will be part of a third-party app that's under construction right now. Nice. Oh, here's the brig. I was looking for the brig. It's been here the whole time. That's good to know, Kinzier. Did someone turn off the lights? Oh, the door did open. I hope it's an active development, because honestly, that is something that will help really drive Star Citizen. Oh, look at this. We're in the control room here. That's something that'll definitely help expand Star Citizen. When you have proper orgs, like you could, so what happened is when Chad had gone to our bar Citizen, and sorry, before I get off on what you said, Kinzier, Kevin, I hope that answers your question. I don't know if it's a limitation. I don't know if it's a limitation on live due to all that's going on or what, but I just haven't been able to get it to look exactly the same. It does react. Like if you fly over it and such, it does all that stuff. If you shoot into the water, it'll give the ripples and all that. But just the water and the waves itself just do not look as good as it does in Arena Commander. But it does look really, really good. What's this? Pilot ready room. Oh. But I think once the orgs get a rework, I think that's going to be really a huge. Oh, that's what this is. It's the pilot ready room. We were here before. I just didn't realize. I keep saying sorry. I had asked Chad at the Bar Citizen about being able to share and access each other's ship inventory from personal hangars. It's because the lights aren't on, nerdy. That's why it's so dark. That's why I have to keep my headlight on. But so I'd asked Chad about personal hangars and being able to share. Like, can we call? Like, can I give you access to my personal hangar? Okay, the way he said it is this: when you're in a party, you'll be able to access each other's personal hangars wherever they're at. So if I have a personal hangar on Lorville and you go to Lorville and you're in a party with me, you'll be able to access it whether I'm there or not. Okay, cool. While you're in the personal hangar, can I set it so that I can allow you to use any of my ships or some of my ships or something? And Chad said no. When people are in your personal hangar, whether you're there or not, the only thing they can access is their own inventory and their own ships. So they'll be able to use personal hangars like it's their personal hangar. Okay, cool. Will we be able to essentially share our ship inventory with others, like in an org or whatever? And that's when Chad said, well, for stuff to that to happen, the framework of organizations needs to be updated, changed, yada, 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 yada. And that's not going to happen until... Ooh, I hope this works. And that's not going to happen. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, well, I guess we tested. All right, I want to get back down to Area 18. And so that stuff's not going to happen, Chad said, until the organizations get their rework. And that's when he added that there's a lot of devs where that is on their minds, and they're really pushing for it. He refused to say if they were working on it, though. Will personal hangars have personal bathrooms? Listen, anywhere is your personal bathroom. Whether it's private or not is a different story. Let's see, what, just take a little runabout.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Alright, I've had chat closed. I don't know if anyone said anything about the halls being open. So I hope you're right, Kinzier, about the devs currently working on it, because once orgs get a rework, that's gonna make things so much better. You know, being able to share, being able to have an easier sense of belonging instead of just like, oh, I got a name that I claim I'm a part of. Oh yeah, I don't my hotkeys. Could probably just call in ship with the bathroom. Pisces. I mean, so serious question, even though it's going to sound not serious. We know that eventually you're going to quote unquote need to use the restroom, right? Well, if you're going to need to use the restroom, will using a med bed cover that? I mean, you can use a med bed. So it's been the station shooting. You can use a med bed to get hydrated. You can use a med bed to heal up and get nutrition, but can you use a med bed to lighten the load, let's say. Arena Commander has best water physics in gaming history so far, but I'm disappointed it doesn't look like that live. I agree, Kevin. I agree wholeheartedly, honestly. At first I thought it depended on water graphics settings for each user who has uploaded videos about it. Well, Kevin, I agree. I had tried, because here's the thing to keep in mind. When you go to your graphics and you have your water simulation very high, I think they fixed it. I think they fixed it in this patch, I think they said. But right now on live, every time you boot up the game again, this option is back to medium. And it was like that on the EPTU. So I was hoping that the issue was the fact that the options kept resetting, and once you changed it to very high, it would make it look good. That apparently was not the problem. I believe that they're going to be... Wow, look at all these missiles. Or, those aren't the missiles, sorry. I forgot I'm still in quantum mode. That station was just shooting missiles at the planet left and right. Can we see the green markers during the day? But I believe that the water physics will look that good on live eventually. When? I have no clue. But eventually. And in the meantime, the physics do look great. Just the actual graphics don't look as good as it does on Arena Commander. Hook up the poop vacuum. Yep. Hoover pooper. Why do we need to poop? It's so silly and useless mechanic. You know, I don't necessarily disagree with that either, to be quite honest. I'm sure it's not going to be a forced mechanic, because it's like what they said with showers. Like, we're going to need a shower, right? And it's like, okay, well, is that taking it just a little too far? But the devs said, at least currently, that with showering, you don't have to shower. You never have to shower. However, in certain scenarios, you'll be at a negative if you didn't shower, if you're dirty, and you'll be at a positive if you're clean. Okay. That could be okay. In practice, on paper, I could see that being cool. In practice, it may still be tedious. So that's how I'm kind of looking at the poop. Holy cow, look at this huge hangar.
Warning, you are leaving a safe
Yeah, I'm going to have to park near the edge here, so.
landing gear deployed. Landing gear
Yeah, so that's how I feel about poop. We'll have to wait and see. It could end up being really no big deal.
complete.
It could end up being really annoying. Don't know. Shitty mechanic. Nerdy. That's awesome. Could you have a poop backup so bad that you die and it goes everywhere? Yeah, maybe. Whoa, someone, like, are you high right now? What are they saying? All right. I missed too much of the conversation to be able to understand the context of what they're saying. Have them work on drones, mechanics, or crafting. Okay, well, okay, so here is something that a lot of people don't quite realize. So the people who are working on things like showering and pooping are not the same people that are working on drones and mechanics and things like that. They're different teams. And you can make the argument, okay, well, even though they're different teams, couldn't they just add those developers from the poop to the drones and make it go faster? Nope, none of these puns or anything are intended. Oop, I did the wrong thing. The answer is honestly probably no, because if they didn't want the poop mechanics, then most likely the developers that were hired to do those type of mechanics just probably were never going to be hired to begin with. No, they're all the teams bleed over, but no, the devs have said they're different teams. There are different teams that work at different aspects of the game. So the team that works on those types of, like, there are teams that work on drones, there are teams that work on the cargo, which is bled into the economy now.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
Right, there's always going to be a little bleed over. But according to the devs, it's different teams that are working on different aspects of the game like that. It's not just one.
Welcome.
It's not just
The
like,
Exalt vehicle
hey,
retrieval system.
we're one big happy family, and we're gonna split these things. It's different teams of the coding team, according to CIG.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. So there are parts that bleed over, and there are teams that get shuffled around. Like the team that worked on Arena Commander, they got shuffled around. Like they're not working on Arena Commander anymore, and that sucks. But they get shuffled around. So that happens too, where teams get shuffled around a lot, and so things get pushed away, unfortunately, like Arena Commander.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Reclaimer, that's what I needed to claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, we'll claim that as soon as we can. But yeah, it is different teams. And that's one of the reasons why they hire so many people. I mean, I think we're under, I don't know, I keep hearing different numbers because it's sometimes above 1,300 and sometimes it's below 1,000. But the amount of developers that they have are purely because they keep creating all these teams to do different work. And it's just like, even with coding, there are people that code things, like coding ships is different than coding NPCs. And while there might be bleed over and crossover to certain areas, there are still specialties that people work on. It's like designs. Like you can, but you don't have someone who works on ship designs working also on like armor. They could, but they don't. They're separated. All right, we're going to go back to the hall and see if it's finally open for us. But yeah, I mean, so the good news about that is because they are separated, it's not one team necessarily dragging another team down. Really, the biggest problem is just the shifting focus. Like over the past years, the problem with Star Citizen is the shifting focus of like, let's shift focus from the PU to Squadron, and then they started poaching people from the PU to put on Squadron so that Squadron could, get developed and pushed to completion. Then they poached even more because then they decided that, okay, well, we need all these developers so we could design all these mechanics like the new star map and things like that for Squadron. And it just really slowed things down. But now that they have Squadron feature complete, we've been getting all of those teams and developers put back on the PU. And that's one of the reasons why we got all the 3.23 update, is because all those teams are now on the PU and they were able to pull all those teams' resources now to here. Let's see, anyone chat? Yep, it's probably better that way to focus on specific projects rather than spread them out. Yeah, the problem, even though you have teams that are focusing, the problem is again when they get reassigned, like the Arena Commander team, for example. I'm assuming the halls are still closed. Yep. Still closed off.
While everyone is welcome to the Bevic Convention Center to enjoy a day of refreshing fun,
Halls. Why open for us now? Why, devs? Why did you close them down? Consolidated RSI. Yep, nothing. Nothing. Can we get in here? No, we can. Seen it here first. Physicalized smoke. God, okay, so there's supposedly another elevator on the Reclaimer. That's what I wanted to check there. There's no water on Area 18. We could go to Hurston and and check out the water physics to see if they've improved. Let's see. I don't agree that there are different teams working on, say, salvage or mining or exploring coding, because they would simultaneously develop these professions at the same time. That's not the case. There are teams that work on different things, but most teams pitch on different things and work on all a common goal. Well, yeah, I mean, they're all working on a common goal, but I know that's not what you were referring to. Hey, all I could go off of is what the devs have said. And if the devs are misinforming, miscommunicating, or just being outright wrong, then, then sure. But I could just, hey, see ya, Kinzier. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good day. And I'll see you next time. But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I 100%, like, it's not like I've gone to like Manchester's development, like studio and seen the separation and things like that. I'm not saying that I've seen it with my own eyes. All I could say is that according to developers like Chad, like Nerdy had mentioned about Chad, when I've discussed this with developers, they have explained that there are different teams working on different stuff, and and they have divided the labor between different teams. And yeah, is bleed over, because obviously when they're trying to implement something or certain aspects like ships, have multiple different teams that need to work together, because you got design, you got coding, you got all sorts of different things. So yeah, there are teams that'll still work together towards a common goal. But when it comes to actually developing like these different aspects of the game that aren't in yet, according to the developers that I've talked about, like Nerdy had mentioned, they say that there's a division of labor and a division of teams amongst them. So that's all I'm saying. You may be right, and they may be miscommunicating, but I'm just going off of what they have said to me and what they've said to us. So that's all I'm saying. And if it's wrong, okay, it's wrong. I mean, it is what it is. But when it's said and done, it's kind of two sides of the same coin, because like if they wanted to get drones out, they would just either hire more devs, or they'll just move teams around and pull people off regardless. So it's, in the end, it really is still more of the same, regardless of whether they're divided or not, because it's still all pulling from the same resources. It's just whether they hire more people or not, honestly, at this point.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Let's see.
system.
So even if we expedite,
Insurance claim has been sent.
yeah, we'll expedite this, because I want to check out what that person claimed being a elevator that I was unaware of in the reclaimer. Okay, I'll just pay for it now. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, we'll check it out, and then we'll check out water. After that, we'll head to Hurston.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system,
There you go.
all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Yeah, we still get that frame drops when we zoom in. I'm going to have to switch back to live at some point and see if that actually happens there too, because maybe it was happening, I just didn't realize it. Yeah, look, frame drops, frame drops, frame drops. And we're on TSR right now. I was on DLSS. Let's see, maybe it's worse. I was doing it all the time with DLSS. Yeah, some frame drop there. Frame drop, frame drop. We're going to have to report that to the issue council.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Worlds to exploring the stars.
I wish I could expedite it again.
Universe closer together. ARCOR, investing in tomorrow's future.
But yeah, the halls just don't seem to want to open for us. That's disappointing. Some people were saying that they saw the Firebird in the in Defense Con, which is strange. I would have liked to have. Oh my god, I would like to have at least seen it, even if we weren't able to rent it. Oh, server error. Let's see how long this lasted. 3 minutes. And I know I'm streaming, but I am on the PTU, so I do like to properly test when I'm on the PTU. And to do so, we need to let this go about its business and see. Hopefully when it's back, we'll have the reclaimer ready. All right, we're at about a minute. I think it was 3 minutes. Boop 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 boom boom boop 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 boom. Well, LaRosse, besides the coding, I would like to see drones. Speaking of the reclaimer, I would like to see the drones in the reclaimer. And also drones for the Apollo medevac. I mean, everyone keeps teasing that the Apollo medevac might be coming this year. And that's supposed to have drones. But LaRosse, what 3.23 feature do you like the most? Now that it's live. Come on. At 2.5 minutes. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. This is all because the Polaris isn't active. That's why. Stupid Polaris. Not allowing us to do a flyby to check it out. And am I the only one that really finds it strange that they wouldn't let us in the missile room? Like, they let us in the prison, they let us in the fire range and everything, the gun range, and the bridge and everything else, but not the missile room. New map redesign and how fast you can get quantum route. Yeah, I mean, the new map has been really nice. The player hangars. Yeah. I'm honestly, we'll see. I'm excited for the player hangars, but it is going to be kind of a hit not being able to access our inventory everywhere. And I think in the end I'm going to like it, but I am going to miss flying by, like one of the ports and just being able to access inventory in my ship. I know that's unrealistic, but like if this was real life. There we go. So that was about 4 minutes and like 20 seconds. About. Not bad.
Welcome.
So that's, keep in mind, that means the server crashed and they spun up a new server and threw us in. And boom, we're right here. That's awesome. But yeah, 420, huh? Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm just going off of what it did. All right, yeah, things are probably still spinning up on the back end, so it's a little laggy right now. My only issue with the new map so far has been I cannot always set a route when I'm landed. Like, I have to be in the air for me to set a route. The Royal IT. I already forgot what hangar I was supposed to go to. 10. Okay. All right, I want to see this phantom elevator, quote unquote elevator. But yeah, that's been my only issue with the star map. I'm so used to opening up the hangar, starting the ship, opening up the map, and setting the route before I even take off, that not being able to set the route before I take off has been throwing me for a loop. That does look kind of different. I don't necessarily remember that. Supposedly that's like an elevator. You can set route by click map and press R to quickly set route. Really? Like it doesn't give, oh, but you used R. Okay. Yeah, I don't normally use R, so maybe that's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that. Thank you. The poop chute. Listen, Death. That's that's just because that's is the floor different? Oh wait. Oh my God, they fixed the elevator. They fixed the elevator. The elevator isn't clipping through the floor. Oh my God, the elevator has been clipping through the floor so much. Yeah, let's go check this out. This is my favorite elevator in the game. I just love this look. Poop chute, cargo grid. Yeah, reclaimer works better. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, yeah, this is not actually the floor I wanted to go to. That does look kind of I always wondered what these hydraulic pistons were for. All right, let me go down the right way in case this ends up. Let's see. So I need to. Come on, give me the wheel. I don't like the... Why can't I access this like the other elevators? I do not like that change. You could call elevator for that. Look at this. This is different, right? Like this... I don't think this was like this on live. I can't... In 3.22, I didn't call out my reclaimer, though. I was busy doing other stuff, but I don't remember this all being here. Okay, there is a button? There is a button? Alright, let's... Unless you were talking about... There is always a delay, unfortunately, in the chat, so... Oh, come on. They said, the guy that posted the picture said he wasn't sure where the button was for this, but he accidentally activated it. The rail? Alright, hold on. I'm going to stop for a moment because I was moving around a lot and there's a delay in the chat. So now I'm looking straight in front of me at this point. I'm not going to move yet. To my left, to my right, or that rail in the very back on the center bottom. Straight on. Okay. Straight on. Back. The delay is killing me on this one. You might be like yelling at me like, no, idiot, not there. That's not where I wanted you to click. See, I'm not getting any prompt, but I may not be. It used to work out there on that. Interesting. I didn't even know it used to work. I honestly never knew this even used to work, let alone ever. All right. So the guy that posted the photo said worst case scenario, you know, you could set your keys to like open up all. Come on, give me the option. There we go. Habitation deck. Okay. Thank you though, Laras. I appreciate you at least pointing that out to me. I'm curious now. I'm curious now if on like if it broke in this patch or if it broke in 3.23. I wish I knew. Whoa. This is the same problem I have with the 890. Some of these doors, and look at that. But everything's fine once you open the door. See? Okay, so now I gotta set my keybind. Gotta remember where that's at. But the open all doors, we're gonna do that. And we'll see if we can get that elevator to open. Because the guy that posted the picture that showed me that that was even a thing said that that was the only way he was able to get it to work reliably. So let's get the keybind real quick set up. For 4 patches? Really? Holy no! Oh my god. Everyone I play with did not know that. I 100% believe you, because there are so many times that I even walk by something without realizing it was there. Is this where the opening? Ah, there we go. Open, close doors. Flight movement, cycle configuration. Well, yeah, but cycle configure. Okay, I don't care. We'll just go with K. I know that that's also VTOL, but we're just testing here.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Alright, let's see here. Oh my god! Look at that! Oh my god, I never knew. I knew there was something there for 4 patches. Holy cow. And I definitely was in this ship during those within those 4 patches. So bad on me. That's so crazy. See, I love it. There's always something to learn in this game. Always. I think there's a button on the upper deck to call that elevator, so once you go down it won't work. Gotcha. Yeah, I just want to look at it at this point. I don't want to like spend and waste your guys' time just staring at this thing to try to figure out where the button is. So that was salvage hold. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, I don't know really how useful it is right now. I mean, I guess if you, like with those big tractor beams, you could have someone outside of the ship. Look at this. Yeah, I'm not necessarily sure what this will benefit us. It almost looks like these rails want to do something too. Huh. Yeah. Just checking to see if anything might be different now that the back bar doesn't work. That's that's so cool. I mean, again, I don't know what I'd use it for, but hey, it's a rare entrance that you really can't do much with. Can I not jump over, buddy? There we go. Oh. Broke both my legs. Got no legs, Lieutenant Dan? Do I have a med pen on me? No. No, I do not. Well, we're going to put this ship away. I don't think I'm bleeding out, actually. I think I'm just low on health. If I'm just low on health, then screw it. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I don't seem to be bleeding out. Alright, let's head to Hurston and check the water physics. See if they got updated with the 0.1 patch.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Investing in tomorrow's future.
And
your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again.
just make sure no one said anything about the halls. Everyone's talking about the Idris. Fleet is all over us. Blah, blah, blah. There's a torpedo in the bridge. All right. Cool. Cool. The Idris, oh, it keeps giving me these giant hangers. Oh my god. At least I can still run. The Idris was really unexpected. I didn't think that they were going to have the whole thing open again. Or open at all, I mean. So that was a nice surprise. The Polaris isn't in the PTU right now. That's a disappointment. The halls are not open. That's a disappointment. Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing too, is that, you know, when you have those large hangars, supposedly that's going to be it. You're going to have that large hangar, right? So that's why I was saying, like, you do need like a shuttle to get around your hangar if it's going to be these huge hangars all the time. Keep hitting the wrong button. The med pack. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Nerdy sitting here thinking. And I think that's what we're going to do, Nerdy. That's wise. See, I was just sitting here thinking, let's go check out the water physics. Let's get to Hurston. Well, thank you. I mean, I don't know if I could really call it smart at this point because I'd already missed the opportunity to do the med Pisces like you had so wisely recommended. And my water's low. My nutrition is actually pretty decent. I almost have no legs. Got to do this long elevator ride back. There we go.
Welcome.
I mean, I was even just looking right at the med Pisces right there and did not grab it. Why am I blind? It's unknown. I can't even. Okay, whatever. That's fine. We'll just deliver this. Just don't give me hangar 10, please.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle.
Oh, game hates me. All right, now I'm starting to have labored breath.
That request has already been granted.
Oh, someone just said that if you have a pulse and you have a big ship like an MSR, let's say, or a decent sized ship like an MSR, you can park the pulse off the cargo grid and it will not take up a spot for the cargo grid. You can still use it. That's nice. Get my steps in? Oh, well, I would prefer to get my steps in when I'm not at 13% health with 2 tier 3 injuries. I'm 1 on each leg. Feel like I'm playing poker. I got a pair. I will wait till we're in quantum, though, so that way I don't waste time. The only thing nice about this is that it would be really hard for someone to get onto your ship before you take off. Alright, let's get that going. Alright, let's try the R. Let's do that. So, since I haven't done it before, I may be doing it wonkily. Oh. The map. Oh, the map flipped. That's what it is. Okay, there we go. Let's try and get Everest. Oh, there we go. R, you're right. Awesome. Thank you. That really makes a huge difference for me. Excuse me. Excuse me, ship that was right above me. Trying to land in my spot. Sending me to prison. Oh, good. I'm not. What the heck? Well, I guess I don't have to worry about healing. Giving me a crime stat for someone trying to land in my hangar. Oh. Well, I'm healed. I cannot wait until they listen. That was not my fault, okay? That was not my fault. Yeah, I know I have a crime stat, nerdy. It's not my fault. I cannot wait until they rework crime to detect properly. Like that's what needs to happen. This unjust criminal system blaming the victim. Like oh, come on. Come on, that's that was not fair. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. Let's see, my only crime was that I was trying to leave the station. I'm wondering if you can just use search and then hit R to route it without having to click. Well, Death, honestly, the funny thing is that was going to be the next thing I was going to try. I just didn't want to waste time because I was going to try to get to Hurston, but now that I have a second chance, that's going to be my next test. Now I wonder what ship it was. I wish I had like an exterior view going so I could see what it was. I mean, if I had an exterior view going, I may have not crashed into it. I may have actually seen what was going on. Well, as people say, ripperoni. As the sun sets on Area 18, so too does my time here. After that death. What is that marker? Idris? Oh, that's the Idris at... Interesting. Nice to see that markers are still kind of broken every so often. Oh my gosh. Absolutely redonkulous. Redonkulous. But you know what? It's stuff like that just makes this game so silly fun sometimes. Oh, I got money on this. I'll actually use it. Yeah. You have no outstanding fights. Okay.
It takes all of us working together.
So.
Safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats.
And you know it's because that hangar was so big that someone was trying to sneak in there. You know that's what was going on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival board.
Yeah, we'll just take the Retaliator since it's got its gold pass. Another freaking huge hangar, isn't it? Come on. Come to me, Buttercup.
Want your company to be in good company?
You want your company to be in good company? Sure, why not? Here we go. Practice again. And honestly, Death, 3.23.2 if we're lucky. You know, we were hoping that 3.23.1 might have been personal hangars. But, you know, that got turned into Invictus. So hopefully 3.23.2 is the personal hangars patch. Where's the elevator now? It's on this side, that's right. And it's a button. I gotta get used to that. I do miss that this hole not being there. I really loved having the docking collar hole on the floor, but it does make more sense that it's on the side here. Oh, I love that animation. Alright, so on this module, I've only put the front module in. I do not have the rear module put in, so the rear one is still empty. But we see the modules are working in the vehicle manager. Chad needs to cook more. Hey, you know, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I honestly am not upset. As I've said, I would rather them hold off and make it work as well as they can than to rush it and have us, as he said, even not be able to call our ships. That would be horrible.
You are clear to launch.
Is pausing here for a quick second. I'm going to just join my voice chat in case someone ends up hopping on.
Aegis combat assist activated.
Oh, right. Let's test this. So let's go Seraphim. Yeah, I just hit R. Death, that's all I had to do. Just hit R. That is so nice. I guess I should have been looking for other intrusions.
Landing gear retracted.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Seemed to fly a little bit better in Atmo. Makes me want to play on a big screen TV and not just a computer monitor until aliens come out and scare me to death. Well, Bright Eyes, luckily well, not luckily, but aliens are not quite on the menu yet. They're being worked on, but they're not in the game quite yet, unfortunately. Fortunate for you, maybe, but not fortunate for us. Ooh, did you hear that? Ooh, yeah. Love that. Where are we? Oh, we should be good now. Come on. There. No, not Cruz. Oh, I did Seraphim. I didn't want Seraphim. User error. User error. Alright. Hold on. I made a I made a mistake. I need to... It's not allowing me to... So how, when it's not showing... There we go. Now it's showing. It would be great if I typed in... Am I spelling Everest wrong? No, I was. Everest, select R. I must be doing something wrong. I kind of screwed things up, I think. But we got it locked. Okay, now we can get out of here. Let's go check out that water. Ooh, it is still boaty. Still boaty, but that's fine. They are screaming from behind the scenes waiting to get at you. At least the flying skills are improving. Hey, my flying skills aren't bad. My flying skills aren't bad. I've had a couple of mishaps, but so do all pilots. And that's the story I'll stick with. Alright, how long is this going to take? This is going to take... Oh, only 2 minutes? Wow, the quantum drive on this is better than I thought it was going to be. Let's see what it looks like up here. I haven't... yeah, that was Nerdy. That wasn't me. That is correct. Oh, I don't remember their windows being here, although I haven't spent a lot of time in the top deck. Alright, let's take a look at the upper turret. Makes me want to do that in real life, go play on Star Trek. Yeah, absolutely. Gotta turn it on for me to move it. There we go. Now we're rocking and rolling. I mean, I'm in a medical gown, but, you know, never mind that. Alright, so once we get to Hurston, we're going to swap out to a different ship, or Everest Harbor, I should say. We're going to swap out to a different ship, and we'll test the water physics. See if they've improved any since live, honestly. Because on Arena Commander, they look amazing. Amazing. Yeah, that was fast. That was fast. Cooldown could be a little nicer. Do 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 ba da ba 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 da 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 bum bum ba da da dum. There we go. Everest, here we come. water going to be on the dark side right now? No, thank goodness. If we hurry up, we'll get plenty of sunlight. Oh, I should have set my keybind. Oh well. Oh well. Love this ship. Alright, not quite there yet. There we go.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There you are. Ooh, I think the engines look a little different too. Like the actual blue in them. I don't know, it just it looks a little different. Rough landing. I don't care. Alright, my tally base was turned into an ion until the modules came out. Will be resurrected as a tally bomber this week, sometime I imagine. Nice! Yeah, the tally is nice, and the modules are working. At least they're working for me. I had a Retaliator bomber, and I just loved it too much even before the rework, so I didn't get rid of it. Good Shot and I are huge fans of the Retaliator. He's a bigger fan of the Retaliator than me, but I have a huge appreciation for it. So it's nice to see someone else with such an appreciation for the tally. I mean, I'm sure with the modules, it's going to get a resurgence in love from the player base. But I don't think I'm going to get any other modules. I like the... Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Right now, I'm not. But in the future, I'll probably get other modules. Come on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
All right,
system.
so all the testing, most of the testing I did for the water, I used the Talons. So because of that, I want to use the Talon again, because then I can really compare it one for one properly. Yeah, the medical modules. I mean, medical gameplay is so good and useful. I mean, obviously useful, but yeah, the medical modules would be really nice in the tally. All right, wait, it was 7, right? 7? Shoot, I think it was 7. God, how's my... Oh, it's right there. 4. Well, I guess my SC girlfriend's on my mind. Come to me, Talon. I want to get down there before the sun sets. It would be just my luck that it gets dark just before I get there. Oh yeah, front. It's the glaive that's in the rear. Oh yeah. No one look up my gown. No, don't look. I'm gonna real quick, because I keep forgetting to do so. Is it vehicle cockpit? No. Flight movement. Oh, I always forget where the ATC thing is. I said it once and I don't need to worry about it anymore. They really need a search function in this thing. Oh, man, I always forget where it's at. Alright. Well. Vehicle mobiGlass? No, that's right. That had nothing. Alright, I can't remember. We'll just do it the old way. Unless it's, like, right here. Alright, yeah. I don't want to waste any more time. You said it, you forget it, and then that's that.
You are clear to launch.
Systems activating.
So you'll be able to update your you'll be able to update your keybinds using the in-game accordion disaster. Oh, really? I didn't hear that. How do you update your keybinds without doing it in game? Or are you just saying like a search function would be nice so you didn't have to?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged.
I mean, I know they changed keybinds a lot, like they've been adding a lot and such. So I don't know how much of a disaster it would be, but I don't know. It would. I would feel like it wouldn't take that much resources just to have someone do a search, like a search.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know about that. I just haven't. I just didn't think to do it for the PTU because I'm so used to having my keybinds already set. Like in the ePTU, I have them all set because I copied the live folder for the ePTU. I just forgot to do that for the PTU, so I wasn't used to the keybinds. But when you set them for the first time, you still got to find them. Like the new precision mode. Got to set it that first time at least. I don't like seeing those markers all over the place still. Starjoy has a key function search. Starjoy? What's Starjoy? I don't know if I've ever heard that name. It sounds like something for like the joysticks. Oh, it's so dark below the clouds. Oh, really? I never knew. What does it do? So Starjoy is a key function search, or it has a key function search. But what's the function of Starjoy, the app? Plug it. Alright, this is the area that I was testing water. We'll do the same thing here. Really? I mean, to be fair, it's a web-based app. Oh, that's even better. Oh, that's right. I'm in. I need to. All right. So Yep, there's the water effects. And they look good, don't get me wrong. Let's lock our... Oh, does that not lock it anymore? Oh no, right shift doesn't lock it anymore. Okay. I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful. They must have moved it, and I don't know where they moved it to. Is it just starjoy.com? Oh man, I'm so not used to doing this without being able to lock the horizon. Hopefully I don't crash. All right. See, it looks good. It looks good, but it's not... Oh, yeah. I accidentally hit the wrong button. It looks good, but it doesn't look as good as Arena Commander. And that's... And I don't know if it's because of... Like, I don't know if they've self-imposed a limit on the water to free up resources, or if it's a imposition because or if it's imposed because the servers just can't operate the water like it is on Arena Commander. So what I want to do then is we're going to go to menu. Boop ba doop boop ba da ba 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 da da do ba ba da 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 da. Exiting the menu takes so much time sometimes. There we go. And we're going to go to Arena Commander real quick. Free flight. We're going to go to Winner Circle. We do not want the Reclaimer. Holy crap, no. And since we were just in a Talon, we'll do a Talon here. And I'll show you the difference. I'll show you, in case you haven't seen it, or if you haven't watched my video. I did do a video showing about the 3 different waters. Live 3.22, Arena Commander, EPTU, and then EPTU servers, because I'm not sure. You don't want to necessarily say live for that. There we go, deploy. And then water. I gotta be careful because there's more like atolls and such, so it's a lot easier to crash with the islands, you know, those little land masses that all of a sudden just pop up out of nowhere. Now, the laser blasts don't look too different. Like, I would probably have to put them side by side to really kind of tell the difference between... Oh, I forgot there's master modes now. I would have to, like, kind of put them side by side to really kind of tell the difference. But the water is a different story. All right, this is the line I normally use. Let's see here. All right. Does it lock it here? Oh, it locks it here. It didn't lock it in on the server, though. All right. And this is still a little dangerous because it still sometimes kind of wobbles. But watch how good the water is on this. Like, look at that already. You can just see the difference. Look at that. It's just so beautiful. And that's the water that I wish was in the game. But I understand. I understand that you can't have everything. Oop, got a little high there. I mean, the water is just undoubtedly just so beautiful on Arena Commander. I mean, if we go back to the vehicle selection. Give me 1 second. And we choose, like, let's say oh, are they not allowing us to use? Am I missing it? How about Pulse? Is it because I have... Let's try it that way. Ah, okay. I just had the wrong thing selected. Alright, hopefully this doesn't kill us. Oh, good. They fixed that. Like, even with the Gravlev bikes. Huh. Is the sound... There we go. That was an interesting glitch. Alright, let's get... Alright, let's get a different view here. Like, look, even with the Gravlev. It looks so good. Look at how that bubbles and churns beneath. Let me make sure I'm not going to crash into something. Wow. Just so good. But that's the reason why I think it was Kevin earlier was asking about the water, because you see it here and you're just blown away by how good it looks. I'm gonna crash into something, I feel. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh. Oh, good old Gravlev. But yeah, that's why it's not disappointing, because the water is still really impressive. But it is in a way kind of disappointing because we see how good it is here. Now I'm curious to see if Now I'm curious to see how things are on live. All right, it's unfortunately I don't have my screen set up properly yet. Like I need to get screens is really what because I haven't streamed in. I mean, I've been streaming recently, but I haven't streamed in forever before this. So, I don't have a screen right now to put up while it's black. I do apologize. And my camera isn't working, otherwise I'd switch over to that. Loading in. Loading. 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 Please wait. Loading. There we go. All right, so now we're on live. And I'm curious about the Reclaimer, because we had found out about that elevator that I did not know was working for the past 4 patches. And, shoot, what was the other thing we were going to check? Oh, Kinzier, if you're still there, thank you. Thank you a lot. Since YouTube doesn't, I'm not allowed to monetize on YouTube yet. I don't have any alerts or anything set up. I saw that I just got the notification because I've been paying attention to the game and the stream. I just got the notification about the tip. Thank you so much, Kinzier, if you're still there. That's honestly super kind of you. Super, super, super kind of you. Thank you so much. All right, we know we can't call the Reclaimer here, unfortunately, because it hasn't gotten its gold pass yet. Where am I? Well, it doesn't matter. We'll just go to whatever planet we're near. So let's grab the Pisces, something quick to get in and out of.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit...
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, now going from PTU to live is a lot snappier than PTU was. I had a feeling it seemed a little kind of draggy on the PTU, but going back to back, it's undeniable. Oh, and I have my hotkeys now. Love it.
Thank you. Please visit again.
All right, so what do we buy? Where are we at? Oh, Everest. I guess we're gonna go down to Lorville then. Lorville, Lorville.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right.
Quantum drive is now on.
And we're off. I say it all the time, so if you're sick of hearing it, I apologize, but the Pisces, in my opinion, is one of the best ships in all of Star Citizen. I feel it is like a must. It doesn't matter which variant either. The Rescue obviously gives you the most utility overall, although I wonder if we can fit a Pulse. Can we fit a Pulse in this? We might have to go test that after we check out the Reclaimer. Yeah, the Pisces is just so good. So good. I had originally loved the Pisces, but I wasn't buying one. But then once I realized, and this is like when I first started playing Star Citizen, once I realized you could call the Pisces at any of the mining facilities, I literally went out and bought one right away. My first Pisces has only 6 months insurance on it because I just wanted to get it. And Death, just to confirm. Whoop, I'm not paying attention.
Warning, you are leaving.
I looked away. I saved it. Death, just to be, you said your app is web-based. Is it just like starjoy.com? I obviously can't check right now because I'm streaming, but I would love to know. Whoa.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear deployed.
Interesting. So the 30 didn't kick in until after it recognized that the landing gear was deployed.
Pleasant stay.
Offline.
Alright, I want to see if I can fit a Pulse in this sucker. I think I can. If we could get 4 in a Rambler, I feel we could get at least 1 in a Pisces. Whew. I don't know about you guys, but where I'm at, it is warm outside. Holy cow. Oh no. No. I mean, they're not T-posing. But this is the worst I've seen the NPCs. No. Why? And this is live. Why?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Even after I made a
system.
music video for them, they had to go back and stab me. Reclaimer. And just because I'm already at my home location, let's change up the livery on that thing. Come on. I might. There we go. What was that little sound? That was interesting. Like a little, like a ratchet, like a pneumatic wrench or something. Sound team has been working overdrive for sure.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. Reclaimer.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
One is the loneliest number. Although I'm told 2 could be as bad as 1. Okay, the only thing is I oh no, I set it to my I know what key I set it to. Okay, never mind. I don't have to look it up. So first we're gonna check to see if we can access it without having to go to the bridge. And then after that, if we can't, then we'll go to the bridge. And we know it's going to work from there, but I'm just curious to see if we can get it to work without going to the bridge. At some point, I'm going to have to make a video. Goodshot and I created a medical reclaimer. I'm going to have to share that all with you guys at some point. Come on. Give me the... There we go. Salvage hold. All right. Been doing some Star Citizen testing today. This was the area that we were instructed, got the elevator to move. Let's see, my memory. These were here, and for some reason my brain did not remember that. That's the reason why I can't trust it when it comes to things, to the whole question of, was that there yet or not? Habitation deck. Here we go. Check your PMs. I sent you the URL. Okay, gotcha. Wasn't sure if you wanted it public or not, so. But I definitely want to check it out. Thank you, Death. God, I love this ship so much. Yeah, that graphic glitch could be worse. At least you actually don't fall into the abyss of the ship. Speaking of drones earlier, one day. Oh yeah, it's out there, but the other dev hasn't updated in like 8 patches. Okay, fair enough. You want to clean it up before you show it off again. I gotcha. Most fair indeed. Let me in. Thank you. Well, I wonder if they fixed the elevator, the personal elevator. Yeah, look at it. There it is. Holy cow. The front elevator. Yep, the front elevator. Yeah, the front elevator is working too. Okay. Retract. That is so crazy. I literally... Tomorrow we're updating it to work with 3.23 though. Oh, nice. Then I will hold off checking it out until then. Till then. Yeah. Come on. Oh, this is always janky. Let me out. I guess they haven't fixed this. Darn it. I should have checked that in 3.23.1. I forgot that this had been broken. All right. Well, we learned of one elevator. So let's see. How many elevators does this? This has 4 elevators. The Reclaimer has 4 freaking elevators. That's crazy. Window, by the way. I love windows. As we've learned about myself, I've learned from myself as well that I loved windows. Escape pods. Now, there has been chatter, but nothing confirmed. There has been chatter that the devs want to rework, and I know that there's a dev that said they're going to rework the ship. I know that that's out there, but there hasn't been actual, like, from what I've seen at least, there hasn't been like actual plans put to paper that they're going to rework the ship. As far as I know, it's just one dev's desire to rework the ship. But there is, from our point of view here, this part of the Reclaimer is actually dead space. You know, if you think about it, there's dead space, and there's no internal components that we're aware of that would prevent that space from being used. And can you imagine if they took advantage of that? Does it have more elevators than the Idris? No. Wait, does it? The Idris has 1, 2, 3. Does the Idris only have 3 elevators? I don't know. It may. Oh my god, Death, you just kind of blew my mind. It may end up having more. It may have more elevators than the Idris does. Oh man, now I gotta think about that one now. Alright, now I gotta see. I gotta see if we can fit that pulse in the medical Pisces.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Because if we can fit it in the medical Pisces, then by golly gee, you know that means we just gained a new
Vehicle
transport.
Selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the police.
It's so sad seeing those, even though they're not T-posing, it's so sad seeing them on the chairs. They were working so perfectly for so long. How much love can you have in those elevators? Well, if it's Aerosmith, a lot of love apparently. Someone call Aerosmith because there's love in an elevator. All right, let's maybe we'll just take this to Aberdeen. It's kind of my go-to moon here. There we go. That was weird.
You are clear to launch.
Anvil Aerospace. All
See
systems
here.
online.
Aberdeen. And I forgot the name of the location I'd like to go. Nope, it's not Dobbs. It's Anderson. That's what it is. Oh, route? Oh, it won't let me route with R. Interesting.
Takeoff complete.
Maybe there's certain variables still that I'm unaware of.
Landing gear raised.
As we say goodbye to the pollution. Why do I have damage on my Pisces? Oh, that's right. Didn't I smack something? I think I did smack something and I don't remember now. My memory is not the greatest. Alright, let's see. Now can we please route? Anderson. Anders. Thank you. Okay. See, this is where it gets all janky on me. It's called getting old. Alright, Death. There may be shots fired in the game, but you don't have to fire them in real life, buddy, okay? I'm just not ready to face my own mortality. Whoa.
Warning. Shields overheating.
Yeah, shields are going to overheat when there are no shields.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, let's see. OM4 to go to OM5 to... I say it with love, man. It's later than you think. Ain't that the truth? It's definitely... definitely true. Alright. So what do you think the over-under is on getting a pulse in this medical variant of the Pisces? Because we're adding that door, so it's adding an added barrier. Oh, you can totally do it? Oh. Like, you're saying it, you're coming off as if you know. Do you know that you could get it? It'll be tricky? Okay, but I think it can happen. Okay, you're just very confident it'll happen. I've been seeing all sorts of videos, like people have been doing like someone was like, did a video, can they get a pulse in a 325A? And they weren't able to, but it was jumping around and janky, so I think something was going on with the server. Like when I was doing the X1 video, Goodshot and I could not get the X1 to stay in the Rambler for the life of us. But we found out after someone commented on the video that, yeah, you were able to, it'll work. Mostly to my own mistake. Hey, you know what? It's, in my opinion, it's better to be confident than not, though. All right, let's see. Where is... Yeah, there they are. Oh, Hercules, huh? Let's turn this. Oh, it's showing its belly. Aw, it must really trust me. Aw, look at that. It's shaking. Must be cold. Let's put it... Let's see. Like right here, I think would be a good enough spot. And and give it a pet. I was trying to pet it with my laser repeaters. It just wouldn't let me. So, and the other thing is also is that I use the regular pulse, not the LX, because the LX doesn't have that Gatling laser. So I feel that would be cheating, because that does cut off a little bit of this. Cut off a little bit of the length. Come on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Last time I flew it, it blew up. Funny enough. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, and how about that? It's only 9 seconds.
Your vehicle has been moved
9 seconds of insurance. They're gonna have to change that, right? There's no way they could just leave it at 9 seconds.
Your vehicle.
Not that I would mind. I would love to leave the Pulse insurance claim time to be in 9 seconds. Make it even more powerful, in my opinion. All right, Alright, is it on its side? No, it didn't even spawn on its side. Nice, nice, nice. I can't wait until they get ground vehicles honed in more and more reliable. Alright. Go low. Oh yeah, I think we... Alright, hold on. I took that too fast, that was the problem. Didn't allow time for the door to open. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Engines off. I get off. Look at that. And I could still lay down. Alright, so if I'm this far in, let's see, can I get to the cockpit though? Come on, crawl. Oh, okay, so I would have to see if I can move it over. Should get back. Should back. Yeah, well, really what I want to do, the reason why I do it this way is because in my opinion, it's actually harder to, it's actually harder to back it out than back it in. And so I want to give it the, like the hardest case scenario. Come on, can I get off of this? Okay. So I can't quite do it all the way to the left. Nope, don't tip. Alright, I'm a little further away. Because if I can keep this all the way up... Alright, there we go. There we go. Now, I should be able to fit a second one, right? I don't have a second variant, or the second one of the normal variant, but I do have the LX. So we can at least test that. I mean, if I could get 2 pulses and being able to use, I mean, just 1 pulse alone is great. Don't get me wrong, I'm already ecstatic. But if we could get 2 pulses, still use the med bed, and be able to fly it without having to move the pulses in and out, that's the jackpot.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the fault. Please visit us again.
Now, backing it in would be the best, because then also you're getting off on the left side, so you could actually move it over to the one side of the ship better. But like I said, I want to do it the worst way, because if you could do it the worst way, then the good ways are obviously, the better ways are obviously going to work. Alright, going down, low, slow.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, there we go. Nice and in the ship. Can I not get lower? I feel like I'm taller on this. Oh, I can't see. Alright, this is weird. Oh man, I wasn't even in. I thought I was in further. Engines off. Well, we could definitely fit them. Let's see if we close. Yeah, absolutely. Now the question is, can I move this over to where I could get on and still around? Oh. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh. It it had a kid. Alright, so the problem was I think what happened is that when I moved over to the left, I kind of clipped into the geometry just a little bit, which caused both me and the Gravlev bike to get pooped out. So we know one works perfectly. Or like we could literally, I mean, we can even access our medical supplies. So one is perfectly good. You just can't access the medical seat if it's left there. Now, Yep, that's what I was concerned about. I shouldn't have parked it there. There we go. Alright, let's go low. Hopefully that'll keep the camera out from the ship. Nope. That wishful thinking. Turn it off. All right, hold on, Angry. I was reading the C8R and Med Ursa med beds are going to allow respawn. Where did you read that? I don't. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Two in. Oh, come on. Let me. Oh, I did get by. Oh, I was able to get by originally. Alright, well, 2 is a little janky. It works, though. So, yeah, okay, so C8R and Med Ursa. So, we know for sure the Med Ursa is coming. So that takes away one possibility, or one part of the question. The other, though, is will it allow respawn, or will they allow them eventually? I don't see that being the case. I mean, maybe they've changed their minds, but they literally said that eventually, I think even the A90 is going to lose its respawn capability. Now, the only argument I could see is that maybe they've decided that only medical specific ships of all types will allow it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
What am I doing?
system.
I'm doing this all wrong. I'm used to the bikes exploding, not putting them away.
Please visit us again.
Well, I'll just claim it. I don't care. It's 9 seconds.
Welcome to the ASOP
So I
vehicle
can
retrieval
see
system.
I could see them saying, listen, any med ship, regardless of size, can respawn.
Your insurance claim has been pleased.
The only reason why I don't see that being the case, though, is because, well, 2 reasons. One, I haven't read anything about that, but I am not omniscient, and I definitely don't see everything. No one can. So I definitely could have missed something easily. So that's a possibility. The other issue, though, is that if the Med Pisces could respawn, why would that would literally hurt the sales of the Apollo? I mean, the Apollo then becomes, I mean, the Apollo still has a lot more versatility. By the way, I want to do this because I want to prove that the pulse stays nice and steady.
Landing gear raised.
We're going to open up the back here. No, I forgot about the door. So that's, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Now, I would love to, if you remember where you read it or have the link, I would love to read what you saw. I very well could be wrong, and they might have changed their minds. We know that the Apollo will allow you to respawn. And people were upset about that because they're like, why would the Apollo, which is a smaller ship, be able to respawn when ships like the 890 and the Carrack cannot? And then the argument there was, oh well, it's a med ship. There was a Spectrum post like a bug report. Do you remember who responded to it though? Because like what was it? Fire Ice or I forgot the handle of the community guy that was responding to the skin colors. So you know the skin colors, I did the video on it. Dr. Meteor figured out how to do all these wacky skin colors. And I had like a blueberry looking guy. Well, CIG responded and said, CIG essentially responded by saying in 3.23.1, there's going to be character validations on the files. So it sounds like they're getting rid of the ability to do the color changing. But that doesn't necessarily mean that, well, it does mean that it most likely means that they're against the colors, but they're not striking anyone for using it in the meantime. It's on Issue Council. I think someone reported it in the PTU patch. Do you know what the Issue Council report was about? Like, was it specifically about the medical? Because I mean, I have no problem going and digging and looking for it, but there's so many council reports. It would be a lot easier if I knew at least what the topic was. But
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh, but the but I would be, I don't know, I would be and I wouldn't be surprised because again, it's a medical ship. It would definitely give reason for people to buy the medical Ursa, the Nursa, but the but it just would hurt the Apollo, honestly. I think, like, yeah, you would only have one bed with the Pisces, but the Pisces medical is so cheap and it's so versatile and where you could spawn it and everything. I'm trying to find the link right now, but it was basically someone posting that the Pisces medbed allowed respawn. Like, oh, like it was a bug. Oh, I see what you're saying. So the speculation is that maybe it's not a bug and that they're allowing it. That could be.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That could be. No, Angry. Don't be sorry in the least bit. First of all, text, you know, the written form is one of the worst ways to communicate, you know, for a conversation. You know, I appreciate people that do, you know, and participate, but like, obviously for context, it's so hard to understand. Like, I feel so bad sometimes when I miss. Whoa, I came in really hot, way hotter than I thought I was going to. Like, I feel bad sometimes, like when I'm misunderstanding what people are saying and they're trying to get me to understand, like I'm an idiot because I am. No, no, no. Dude, I mean this. But that's interesting. Now I wanna see. Now I wanna swap back over to the PTU and see. Cancel seppuku. Yeah, but no, seriously, don't ever feel sorry for sharing information and having a conversation. Unless you were like
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
hating
retrieval
on
system.
someone, like in a really bad way. That would be a different story. Did I not claim? Claim? Okay, maybe because I wasn't on the grid right. Let's go back and set myself properly. Oh, you're pulling it up? Cool. Yeah, because if yeah, look at this jackass who parked. Jesus, can't park worth crap. Yeah, because if oh, you got it? Awesome. Because I definitely want to test that. I want to see. Oh, wow, yeah. I didn't even realize. Did not even realize that the hangar didn't even recognize that I had landed. That makes sense. Alright, let's go put this away. So, since everything should be working, when I pull that back out, it should have the pulse in it. So that'll be nice. But in the meantime, we're going to go hop over the PTU again and
Welcome
test
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
dying.
Please visit us again.
Alright, so I got to quit game, guys. Sorry, I got to quit. No, angry. Seriously, do not be sorry. Seriously, you are good sir. You are good. Do not at all apologize. Even if you can't find it, and I know you found it, but even if you can't, sorry for the black screen again, everyone. If you weren't here earlier when I explained, I have not until recently been streaming, so I need to get, make and get screens and such set up properly. I'm sorry. So sorry for the black screen. See, I'm sorry. See, I'm the quote unquote professional streamer here that should have something other than a black screen to show up, even if it's just a picture that says hi, like in paint. All right, let's see here. Screen should be coming up soon. All right. Ooh, what is... Saw that across the screen? It's gone now. Gonna wait for the shaders to go real quick. I did switch it over to Vulkan earlier, but I never properly rebooted, so just give it a moment. Wow, this is the longest it took for these shaders to download. Oh, 60%. All right, well. While that's going, we'll real quick do this keybind. If I can find it again. Throttle, decoupled boost, speed limiter, acceleration, space brake. I always forget where the heck the... Oh, there we go. Request landing. Left Alt N. No, we're going to put that back to F3. Done, and let's get in. All right, now we got Vulcan loaded. I wonder if that's gonna. I wonder if I'm gonna have that zoom in problem now. Earlier, if I zoomed in with the F, I'm getting these lines though. It doesn't look like the lines are. Are the lines going on the stream? I'm assuming they are, but I'm not seeing them. Interesting. Just having issues that I wasn't having before with visuals. So earlier when you hold down the F and zoom in, you know, like with the mouse, the frame rate dropped so severe that I thought the server was crashing. It got better, but I also wasn't on Vulcan. And whether I use DLSS or CIG TSR, I think TSR. It didn't make any difference, it seemed. So, now that we're on Vulcan, yeah, the frame rate still drops. Not all the time, but it did there a couple of zoomies, and all right, let's see. Oh, nice to see that it leaves a marker for my body again. On live, I died. Oh, well, we got some things to test now, don't we? We'll try both the Cuddy Red and the Medical Pisces. And we'll go from there. I hope if this is true, which I'm believing it is, because honestly, usually people are pretty good about being accurate on this type of things. I'm hoping that it isn't CIG just teasing us. Like, I hope it isn't CIG going like, hey, we're gonna turn it on and see how players react. I hope it's actually them turning it on because it's something they're gonna do. It'd be a little disappointing if it turned out to be a bug. But I tell you what though, if that's the case, then it makes the C8R probably... I mean, the C8R is already one of the best ships in the game. We should check the halls. The halls have been closed all day. And since we're already back on Area 18, let's go back and confirm. But it'd be a little disappointing if it turns out to be a bug. Let's see. Let's dress nice. A few more seconds.
Trap now approaching.
All right. 14 people verified. I mean, geez, at this point, I don't think we even need to do testing, but let's do it anyways. Yeah, I have, what are there? Are there 3 different variants? I know there's at least 3 different variants of the Pisces. There might be 4. But I have 3 of them. I have like the normal version, I have the Explorer version, which I think is the Pathfinder. I can't remember. And then the C8R. I just love the Pisces. It's such a good ship. It's already one of the best ships, as we were discussing, but if it can now respawn, like if that turns out to be the thing, a thing, that's not just, you know, on the test server, then the C8R is, it's like a must buy at that point. It becomes it goes from a you should buy to a it's a must buy. Do you know how many people are going to be buying the C8R if it respawns? Alright, yeah, still Idris, but no Polaris. The Belvic Convention Center. Ooh, I am not used to talking this long. And yes, they are still closed, still locked off. Still a no-go.
Hello and welcome to the Bevic Convention Center.
Hello and welcome.
Live events and refreshing fun. Their trash and litter is not. Thank you for doing your part to keep the convention center clean.
You're gonna, if it responds now, I'm buying one. Well, but if it respawns one now, which it looks like it will, it's only on PTU. Nothing's confirmed until it's live. And honestly, there have been bugs that make it to live. Think about the cutter. When the cutter first came in, it had what, a 6,000 quantum tank. It was larger than anything. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't. I'm not sponsored or anything, but I recommend the C8R. Yeah, I mean, if it's confirmed not to be a bug, yeah, absolutely. And going to spend an irresponsible amount at ILW. I mean, isn't Invictus the time to do that? It's either that or IAE. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, with the NERSA coming, I mean, honestly, if they're going to do a change like this is the time to do it, because you got the NERSA, you got the C8R already. That means you got the ground vehicle, a small vehicle. You got the Apollo coming in the near future, hopefully. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Well, you know you could use the golden ticket before it's available. Like, it just triggers your account. Blah. No! 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 Dang it. Heck yeah, I would. Gosh darn it. I just want to get to the spaceport. Alright, but yeah, the Lightning, you could call in that golden ticket. The Lightning most likely, I mean, geez, can I? Well, the golden ticket triggers your account. It flags your account, so it'll allow you to buy the ship once it's available. I mean, go ahead and wait, by all means. Don't get me wrong. I'd rather you be confident and more comfortable. Don't get me wrong. But from what the devs had said is that, like, the golden ticket, when you turn it in, it gives you a rental, and then it triggers your account to allow you to buy the ship. It just, at that time, was available right away. But by all means, wait. No, it shouldn't be time locked. It was originally time locked because they had said you only had X amount of days that it was available to buy. But don't don't turn in the golden ticket unless you really want to. Like, go ahead and wait. The FHC has to be available to buy during Invictus, right? I mean, it's a military ship.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital.
But it's like, it's from what they explained it as. Oh, we're gonna check DefenseCon real quick. The way that they explained it made it sound like it was like the Arena Commander badges. You know, like if you want the pirate stuff, you need to complete, you know, Pirate Swarm. If you want the glaive, then the glaive will be available once you. Yeah. But yeah, hold off. Like, don't. I would feel bad if you like turned. I'm not saying you were about to, but I'd feel bad if you like turned in the ticket and for some reason it wasn't working that way. That would suck. All right, let's see. So we need the rescue.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And then we were going to test the Cuddy Red, but the Cuddy Red is, I don't think I called that yet, so I think it's still in deliver state. Yeah, it's still in deliver state. So we'll take the medical, we're going to take the medical up to Baijini. I'm going to set my spawn up there in case it doesn't work. Because if it doesn't work, then I'll spawn there, and then I can quickly spawn the Cuddy Red and we can test. Cruise, pulse, restore, refuel, recharge. That was a little violent. My apologies.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We are doing so much testing today.
Your insurance claim has been
sent. Oh my God, stop with the woggle.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
Thank you.
I know I could have just waited 24 seconds, but got all this money I'm not going to use on PTU. Run over here. Take a look. Beautiful. Run back.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And boom.
Bye.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
And boom goes the dynamite. All right. 2. Remember where we parked? All right, open. There we go. Look at that beautiful ship. All right, I was told not to store it and pull it back out, to just give it a moment, because the game sometimes hiccups when delivering the ship. So we're going to give it just a few, like 30 seconds or so. There we go. All right, before we even take off, let's see if we can set our spawn. Regeneration. Wow. 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 All right. All right. Up to Baijini. Well, I guess it doesn't even matter. Let's get out into space, because if I change my spot to Baijini, it's not going to make a difference.
You are clear to launch.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Now, this might be my hello ship that wants me to crash into it. Now, this might be... No. If you plow... So if you do that, I would guarantee you that it just resets you to your... Because it's like... So, like, I would say it would operate just like how it is with the A90. If you lose the ship that you set your regeneration to, then it's going to reset to wherever your home location is. All right. What was I going to say about the... There's something I was going to say about the Pisces, and then I saw... Or about... And then I saw the Spirit. That threw me off. I don't remember now. Talking about memory. Oh, I remember now. This might be unpopular, or because some people have been complaining a lot about all the extra button pushes you gotta do for master modes. I personally love the idea of like hitting buttons to start a ship, and that's the reason why I like to do all my button pushes before I take off. You know, I like to hit the button. I don't like to do the ready now option because that's just a one and done type thing. I like hitting U to power on the ship, I to turn on the engines. I like to then now switching from nav scan or SCM scan or SCM guns to navigation mode and all that. Just it makes me feel like I'm really starting up a ship, you know? So for me, I enjoy it. All right, we want to make sure we're really in space, because I'm just going to... There's that new marker to show you where the spaceport is, by the way. As far as I've seen, it's only been for Area 18 because of Invictus. Alright, I should be in... or out of ammo. Let's turn off our engines.
Engines offline.
All right. Here we go. Wow, I'm surviving a long time. I think I'm falling. Look at how long it takes for me to die. Holy cow. Look at this. If you die because you don't have your helmet anymore, unless you do something like this, I don't know what to say at that point. That was long. And I'm currently only incapacitated. Oh, look at I don't know why that made me laugh so hard. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Hmm. Doesn't look good right now. Oh, geez. What is... Is it trying to decide where to put me, even though it looks like it already decided? I hear the beeping of the medical devices. Come on. Come on. It's like stuck. No, this doesn't look good. You are correct. It looks a little funky right now, is what it looks like. I see, and here's the thing. I don't know if you can hear it on the stream, but very faintly in the background, I hear the beeping of the like the EKG, you know, like the your heartbeat, you know. It's very quiet. And I hear the music. So, here's the question. All right, we got to be good testers, right? So, here's the question. Did this happen because it doesn't work? Or does this happen because of different factors? So, like, I left my ship, and I left it, even though I turned off the engine, I left it floating in space. So, I would say, like, the next test would be, like, let's go to a moon. Well, first, I would say let's take out the Cuddy Red and try a different ship. Land on a moon, set my spawn, and leave and do the same thing and see if it respawns me. Yeah, this seems borked. This seems borked. Okay, I'm going to give it a moment. I've been out of water. I'm going to take this opportunity to go grab water real quick. I'll be gone for like 2 minutes. And then if I haven't spawned by then looks like I'll exit the menu. We'll go from there. All right, I'm back. Didn't seem to work. We're gonna exit the menu. Hope to freak that this that this isn't gonna screw up my character. And we'll see here. So I will say this: the Pisces did not give you the regeneration tab before. So the fact that it's there is very promising. Loading, loading, loading. Star Citizen is loading. Oh, and it spawned me in the bed. In the med bed. Okay. Alright, so that was take one. Hi. Excuse me? Alright. Alright, so let's get back. Let's get back to the spaceport. Let's grab the cutter. The red. We'll go to one of the... Okay. I just want to leave. Thank you. We'll go to one of the moons. And we'll see what happens then. Because it's Star Citizen, it's the PTU, so it's also possible that that would have worked, but that it hiccuped. Because this game loves to hiccup. Moving and shaking, bipping and bopping. Never settle on safety. Hurston Dynamics.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Strong winds can arise suddenly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? The heck? What the heck is going on? That was me zooming in. Out of all the things that happened, that has never happened today. Well, it looks like we can't zoom in anymore. For now, at least. Yeah. All right, all right. We will hold off on the zooms. All right, so yeah, Cutter Red, Moon, we'll test. If that doesn't work, then I don't think it's gonna be worth testing again. I think it's possible that maybe, so that like the hulls are turned off right now. Both DefenseCon and Invictus you cannot get into, right? The Polaris is turned off right now. And it was, and all of these things were on before. All of these things. Sorry, it started raining. I had to make sure that rain wasn't getting in. All these things were on in the PTU at one point, but now they're turned off. So it's possible that they've turned it, that it was turned on, but they turned it off. Is it likely? I have no clue. But it's possible. And that's what I'm going with for now. Because if it doesn't work for the, because I agree, Angry, that it would have worked. And at one point it did work, at least on the PTU. It's just, there's no way that they would have enabled that screen accidentally. It's the C8R has been in the game long enough, it's gone through enough patches that if it was accidentally just going to turn on all of a sudden, it would have done so by now. So, and it was never on before, you know, so it's not even like, oh, it was once on and we turned it off, yada, yada, yada.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so rescue, we're not going to do now. We need the red.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
I'm not even going to put a livery on it. Because with this being Star Citizen,
Your vehicle has been
this isn't a knock, this is just reality. With this being Star Citizen, who knows if putting a skin on it might modify it in a way that it doesn't mean to. So we're going to go stock. We're going pure stock here. This is so stock that we're making soup. It's been a while since I've flown the red. This is going to feel good. I love the cutters. It's very shaky. Shakier than I remember. God, I love Drake. I understand those that don't like Drake. I understand those that don't like the aesthetics. I can appreciate that. I understand. But for me, the Drake, like any Drake, is so beautiful. Okay, can I get a HUD? It looks like the HUD in the Drake's broken. Oh, with Vulcan at least. Alright, let's see. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? How about Walla? Walla Walla. The R is not working anymore. That's weird. Open. Can we go? Can we fly?
Engines online.
Oh. Ah, there we go. Now we got a HUD. Oh, I forgot I don't have my... Don't have my keybind set up for the doors. I thought I did, actually. I did. Oh well. I knew I shouldn't have set it to that keybind. Whatever. We're flying like idiots. Doors open. You know, if you shoot a missile at someone, just open up your bay doors here and just have it go right through the docking collar. All right. Voila. And why are we going to Walla? Just because I like the name Walla. There we go. Yeah. I don't know about you, but I love when it rains and it actually cools things off. The day was so hot, and now there's this nice cool breeze moving about. It would be as refreshing as spawning in the red. Okay. Can you allow me to... Little cycle? There we go. Even though it's new, it's just like the old. All right. Let us divert. Oh, I love this ship. You just kind of want to get away from any possible NPCs spawning over the mining facilities, because that has been happening a lot in 3.23.
Landing gear down.
Find a nice little patch of spotty land to land at. Not waste any time here. Ooh, a little rougher than I meant. All right, we are on Walla, parked, not moving. Power is on, even though that shouldn't matter. Regeneration. Transfer imprint. To Drake Cutlass Red. Yes. There we go. Closing. We are going to double check. Generation. Cutlass Red. Excellent. So we are good. And oh my God, you survived for so long. All right, we're just gonna speed this up. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Spawn me there. I'm like on pins and needles. Because it's not saying that I'm spawning at the hospital. Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes! It worked! It worked! It worked! Oh my god, it worked. Okay. So, now, because we're going to be a good tester, right? We're going to be a good tester. We know for sure we did it successfully with this vehicle.
Engines online.
That means what we need to do is get out into space and repeat what we did with the Pisces Medical and see if this works this time. Let's we'll do it. We'll stop midway. Well, that was not fast enough. How about we go to OM? That way we don't accidentally incur any. All right. We are stopped. Gonna leave the engines on and everything. We're gonna double check and make sure that we are still good with regeneration. Cutlass red. Oh, I'm dying a lot faster in here. My lifeless corpse in a gown. This is looking good. This is looking good. Come on. Come on. You already did it once. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Well, that was funny. Is there like a bad spot in the ship here? Huh. Alright, so now what we need to do, let's go back to Baijini. Let's get the C8R, which we got to call, like claim it, and then we will, actually no, oh yeah, because I don't have a suit. Yeah, we need to go to Baijini. This is exciting. Now, the question is, because there's a bug report about it, is it an actual bug? Did CIG respond to that?
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, let me move it. There we go. So where's Baijini? Baijini. Here we are.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, my gut feeling now is that the C8R was just a hiccup and that it wasn't supposed to not spawn me there. Or when I selected to register my imprint, it glitched. Like something like that. That's what I feel is the case here. Oh, sound of the cutter is so good. No. Login timeout. Do they have a new patch? Okay. Well, that's a little anticlimactic. I wonder if there's a new patch that's dropping. Let's see. Sorry again, I don't have a screen. Replication layer. Well, it was a 19. It was something with my account. That's the reason why I was thinking that maybe it's a new patch because it's saying, you know, it was something to do with my personal account. The server seemed to have not had a problem. Let's log back in. Well, that's what I was thinking, but I'm not seeing a new patch drop. I just verified my files. Sorry. Loading. I gotta get a screen. I definitely gotta get a screen. This blackness just doesn't fly. Much like I'm not right now. Yeah. 1905. All right, let me close out the launcher completely. At least if I had a working camera would be nice. And by the way, I don't know what happened to the camera. Camera was working perfectly fine, but now it just doesn't want to show anything. Alrighty, let's see. Trying. Restarted the launcher. Everything looks good. Trying to launch into the PTU again. If I demand a refund. What is this black screen horse shit? You know, Angry, you have every right. You have every right to be upset. This is noob movements here. Noob movements. Black screen. I should just I feel like I should just draw something in paint. You know, like use the mouse, be like, sorry for technical difficulties. Okay, still that. Okay, so I'm going to try to get on live. I have rights. I'm a YouTuber. Oh God, no. I know you're kidding. If ever I sound like that, someone put me out of my misery then. If ever I'm like, I'm a YouTuber, I deserve. Well, I'm going to try to get into live right now. If I can't get into live right now, then I'm going to end the stream because there's nothing to show and I got to figure out what's going on. But I'm loading here. Okay, let me just see if I can load it. Okay, I'm going to load in, see if I can get in the server, which it looks like I can. If I, no, Angry's like, no, you will not. I'm going to try to sign in here, see what happens. if I could log in here, I'm going to try to then log back into the PTU. More black screens, unfortunately. All right. We have... Oh, this is so stupid. Here's let's try this. There we go. I hope that helps you, Angry, for the moment. I mean, it might be. It is possible that maybe because I have really bad luck with the... I hope you approve. That's... Hold on. Hey, hold on. Let's see. What? Okay, now why is it having an issue? There we go. All right, so this is live. So I was able to get back into live. So if there is something wrong with my account, it's not, or if there is quote unquote something wrong with my account, it's not across the board. There is a PTU version of the account, so maybe something went funky with that, or maybe there is a new patch. All right, so excuse me while we. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. There. Oh, here, I'll switch over to PTU while. Oh no, hold on. Oh, it's ugly. There we go. So, I don't know if you've ever watched Jack Axton, but Jack Axton has this amazing, like whenever the server crashes or he's doing one of these switches to where there's a black screen, then Jack Axton has this amazingly wonderful technical, like Star Citizen has technical difficulties. Okay, I think there might be, I'm hoping that there's a new PTU build. I think that's what my gut is telling me. I'm hoping that's the case. I mean, with Invictus coming this week, it makes sense that they would try to throw out another patch to fix some stuff. Either that or maybe there's a problem, or maybe there's a problem with spawning in the Cuddy Reds. That could, or like in the Cuddy Red or the C8R, like maybe that could have borked something. So I think what I am going to do is I think I am going to end the stream here, mainly because I need to do research to see if that's the case or not, because I need to see if there's a way for me to get my PTU account back in working order. So that is going to be it for now, and I think there's no better time to play, even though I just played it. I'm going to play it one more time. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there for this. It's getting close to me needing to cook dinner anyways, so I was gonna need to get going soonish anyways at this point. But thank you so much for joining me. I don't think I finished what I was saying about Jack Axton, so I'll finish that real quick. But he has this wonderful Star Citizen technical difficulty screen, and it's a comma ray with I think it's a caterpillar, a Drake caterpillar crashing into it and exploding. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I need to come up with something like that, but I don't want to steal his idea, so I need to come up with something else. But Jack Axton, hell of a good guy. If you are into cargo, if you are into trading and cargo and things of the like, Jack Axton, follow him. He is one of the best cargo guys there is, and he's a hell of a good guy. He is one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet, ever, even if it's just on stream. So we're gonna end it there. Thank you so much, everyone. Angry, Death, Kevin, Nerdy, LaRosse, everyone else. Thank you so much. We learned a lot of stuff. We learned that about the extra elevator that doesn't do anything in the Reclaimer, and it's been there for 4 patches. We learned about the C8R and the Cuddy Red, even if that might have potentially borked my accounts. We'll see. And we explored all of the Idris. That was cool. Like pretty much all of the Idris. And the Idris is super nice. I don't have an Idris, but it makes me want an Idris even more now. So adventurers, yeah, the med bed, baby. Absolutely. So adventurers, until I see you in the next video. Bye-bye.